Foxhound 7231 just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday, and thank you so much for joining me. Foxhound, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in, welcome in. I just saw your DM. Also, that is 100% guaranteed to be true. Don, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Foxhound, I saw your DM. Yes, I'm also curious about that. For those who don't know, I was just DMing Foxhound before the stream a bit because I know we've probably got a few streams left. Mama guessed 13 streams total, and we're on stream 5, so we've got like almost 10 streams left on that prediction. But I was looking at Legend of Mana. Oops, I didn't update that schedule. I was looking at Legend of Mana to be ready to have Legend of Mana to go once we beat the old Tales of Phantasia. And there is I'm gonna play the original version, but there is a remastered version that came out for Steam and the Switch. And Foxhound just asked me what had just said that he was planning on playing it before I played Legend of Mana. Probably won't have time to do it, and is wondering what the differences are. And I am also wondering what the differences are. The part of me, the part of me that isn't money conscious wants to get the Steam/Switch remaster version because
with my penis.
Well, I mean, if I can get it with my penis, that'd be fantastic because I have that. Was curious about it because it's newer, it's updated, it's remastered, so I'm assuming it's better, more stable. I fixed it. It's fixed. The schedule's fixed. The schedule's fixed. Mama, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling better now? Or are you still feeling unwell? Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Few streams. Oh, prediction. I thought you were retiring. No, Don. No retirement in the near future. Literally can't trust you to do anything. I know. I'm a scamp. I'm just a puppet. I'm being marionetted by my mama off screen. I'm not even playing the games, guys. That's the thing. I just sit here. I'm the face. I'm not even playing the games. Mama is. But yeah, so I was looking at it, and I'm curious too. I assume the remastered version is at the very least like, I bet you the controls are better. But I'm gonna go with the OG version. Oh, we have Luscious Panko activated. Thank you, Oolong. I'm not that bad. Ooh. You got me there, mama. You got me there. I don't know if you're not that bad. I'm glad you're feeling a bit. Oh no, I'm not that bad is referring to my gameplay. Are you feeling more well than you were on Saturday? Have you recovered from feeling unwell? Danke, sir. I don't know. It will take 13. Honestly, I have actually 0 sense of how long this game is. Like, I'm trying to think about comparison games. I feel like I'm thinking of other games of the era. I didn't really play like JRPGs/RPGs on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System when I had one very briefly as a kid, hand me down from my uncle. So I don't actually know how long the game. I have no sense of where we are because we've gotten the 4 elements in Maxwell, but then there's still 2 more elementals in the High House that we have to get for Clarth, and then we have to face and defeat Deos, which could either mean that we just have those 2 remaining elementals to get, but that could take who knows how long, or it could be that we get those 2 remaining elementals and then there's a whole other act to the game where we do a bunch of other BS that gets introduced only at that point. Like, it's impossible to know. So I think 13 at the very least. New cat, who dis? Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Someone has activated the Luscious Panko PNG. So for a brief period of time, a random amount of time between 30 seconds and 10 minutes, we will have Panko. You will have Luscious Panko here as your host, as opposed to me. I'm a lot better, still not great, but a lot better. Glad to hear that, Mama. Glad to hear that. The remaster doesn't have much difference. The biggest one is auto save for ooh, okay. I mean, auto save Autosave's huge, though. You know, autosave's pretty fucking huge. Last night, TrulyRawesome and I were playing our Baldur's Gate 3 game. This is a complete non sequitur. We were playing our Baldur's Gate 3 game, and we're at a part in I don't want to give spoilers, but we're at a part in the game where you have to basically like run through this gauntlet before fighting a major boss, like a major end game boss. And we kind of like fucked up in the first time we fought this major boss, and so we had to reload our save. And to our actual shock, the game didn't auto save after you ran the gauntlet before the boss fight. So we had to rerun the gauntlet again. And honestly, we died more times to running the gauntlet than to the boss fight at the end, just trying to get back to the boss after we didn't get an autosave. And it just feels like the kind of place where you would think in a mod, you would expect it to autosave there, right? Because it's a huge boss fight. And you're like, oh, well, it's obviously going to autosave here. Like, of course it is. It doesn't. And that really caught us off guard. I'm better than I was on Saturday in that way of sickness, but poor Holly had to deal with anxiety-ridden me on Sunday night, and with that, I made myself physically sick. Yesterday I was fine, but my stomach was still in a lot of pain. Today a lot better, but still some pain. I'm sorry to hear you're still in pain, Mama. I'm glad that it's better, but I'm sorry to hear you still have pain. I'm also sorry to hear that you were anxiety-ridden on Sunday night. That sucks. And that you made yourself physically sick. I hope everything is okay. I hope the source of that anxiety is okay, and if it's not, I hope being here with us will help to at least distract you from it. What game is this that I'm talking about, TGC? What act am I in, Gord? Gord, we're in Act 3. We're in late Act 3. We basically only have 3 things left to do in the main quest, and we've done all, and I think we're just finishing up the side quests. But yeah, so we're very late Act 3. We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, TGC. I was a mess, but I'm good now. Okay, glad to hear it, Mom. Glad to hear it. Okay, so you're further than I am. I'm just into Act 3, about to get to the lower city. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like being really vague about it, Gord, because I was like, I don't know where people are at with the game, and I didn't want to give spoilers. So yeah, I was very vague about where we are. But yeah, it's very late game, Act 3. Absolutely buck wild boss fight, and we fucked up a few times. Me in particular, I fucked up on a couple of things that I was like, fuck me. Video encoding overloaded. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, but we won. We were able to beat the boss, but it felt good. It felt good to beat it. Megan never lost confidence that we were going to win. I, at several moments, thought that we were going to get fucked. Great fight. Great boss fight. Really cool. I appreciate you. Even though the game has been out almost a year, I appreciate it. Yeah, Gordon, it's been out for almost a year, but I'm just like, it's been out for almost a year and I haven't beaten it. Like, Megan and I are still playing our way through it. So, thought you were talking about R2 for a second. No, Holly, talking about Baldur's Gate 3, late game Act 3 stuff. But by the way, Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? What class are you playing? I'm a monk, and I get to just bippity boppity bap my way through the game. Got a really cool monk item for the boss we beat, but none of us are monks. I am a multi-classed bard ranger. I started out as a bard, and then I wanted to be able to like do like high amounts of focus damage, so I went bard ranger. And Megan is a pure wizard Megan, and then I'm a bard ranger, and we normally have Shadowheart and Lae'zel with us to round out our party. So we have 2 high damage focus classes with Lae'zel and me as a bard ranger, cleric for healing, and then a big AoE stuff from TrulyRawesome wizard. You thought I was talking about R2 for a sec, where a boss like where when I was talking about a boss like not auto saving before a boss, Holly. Holly and I have been doing some late night Remnant 2 playing off stream, and that game, just the ending of that game, as I said before, bad, but all of the stuff that we're doing side quest wise and just like exploring the different like procedurally generated areas, like we were in a dungeon and it had like we were in a dungeon the other day and it had like 7 secrets. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. It had like 7 secrets in one fucking dungeon. I have no idea why I am dropping so many frames. Nothing is putting pressure on my encoder right now. So I don't know why that's happening, but I apologize if y'all are seeing frame drops. I really do. Hopefully that'll go away. So, like, in that temple room with the 4 sarcophagus in it that just dummied you, that's what I thought you were talking about. Oh, that was wild. That was buck wild. But I just, like, increasingly am realizing as we play Remnant 2, Holly, that, like, I have a glass cannon build. Like, I have full glass cannon. I know I haven't made it for quite a while, but when did Rawesome turn into a cat? Just recently, Tanman. I'm not permanently a cat, Tanman. This is just a temporary thing. Anywhere between 30 seconds and 10 minutes, I will be luscious Panko here. I'm a PNG tuber for just a moment, and then you'll get me back again. Tanman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Told you it's Panko. It might honestly be Panko. It's true. You can't tell that there's any frame drops because Panko's only 2 frames. Yeah, I am a complete and utter. I'm a glass cannon of the highest order, and Holly has like this buff stack that makes it so she only has like 30 more hit points than me, but she takes like half damage or less from everything, whereas I don't. I take full damage from shit. Or I take like 70 to 75% damage from every hit. So Holly can just tank so much shit, which is great when things are aggroing her. But if anything decides to hit me, I'm fucked. Stream is just slowly rejecting Panko. It makes sense. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear your condition is temporary. Yes, it is already ended. It is already ended, and we are back here with me, Tanman. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in, brother. Strong build, brother. I know. I did the thing in Remnant 2 that I do in everything.
Roll a d20.
Where I just go with the Ranger Rogue builds, and the result is that my guy's squishy. I can hide, but like the ability to hide in Remnant 2, like turn invisible, is not as like OP as you would think. All right, let's roll that d20. That is a 9, which is the next spin is 2 spins, and I choose the results, which, considering the next spin of the Wheel of Punishment is going to be an extreme wheel spin, that'll be 2 spins of the extreme Wheel of Punishment. 2 spins of the extreme Wheel of Punishment, and I will choose the result from that. Yeah, exactly, a glass cannon build. I normally don't go glass cannon. I always go stealth. That's the thing. I always choose the build that's stealth, and there's a lot of cool stuff about the like hunter build that I went with in Remnant 2, but one thing it does not have is high survivability. That's for sure. Remnant should add a weapon that is literally a cannon made out of glass. TGC, that'd be sick. Maybe I mean, we got 2 DLC. It would make less sense for that to add them in the 3rd DLC, which is going to be in Narud, but that could still be added in the Forgotten Kingdom or whatever, the Forgotten Realm, whatever the 2nd DLC that's coming out is called. That's still totally doable. Like, they could do a glass cannon and it would make sense there for sure. Okay, folks. Let's do some shit here. Hold on. Let me just real quick set up some stuff here, because let's hop into some stuff for today. Let's start. Let's mix it up today, and let's start with the Poke Doke. with the Pokedoku. Get some music here. Get some tunes. My thinking music. I'll need to tab out and mute. Oh yeah, Mom, you haven't done it yesterday, so you don't want to see? Totally. Okay, oh shit. Oh god, what have I done? Not done and can't be bothered right now. Respect. Equipping increases your attack, but makes your defense 0. Was thinking of doing some solo low world level runs and leveling up the other subclasses. Holly, yeah. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea, because I was thinking the other night. Last night, I played a little bit of solo Helldivers, which I will say, Helldivers, still fun solo, but god, it's not nearly as fun as playing with other people. You just really need a crew of people to make it just, so you can get into the harder difficulties and then go ham. So I was thinking about doing Ronin 2, but I didn't want to do anything in my world without you. Should have done some low-level runs. Both so much better with friends. Both so much better with friends. It's true. All right, folks, for today's Pokedoku, it was like 11:30 p.m., Holly. We have one row of We have one row of ground Pokemon. I'm gonna fail that. One row of grass Pokemon and one row of fossil Pokemon, and then we've got one column of rock Pokemon, one column of dual type, and one column of Galar Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and try to get the ground ones out of the way first. Pretty sure Rhydon is ground rock. Nice. Pretty sure Golem is ground rock. Yes. A Galar ground Pokemon. Pretty sure Silly Cobra was Galar. Oh, your boy knows ground Pokemon now. Your boy knows. It's because I realized so many of the original rock type Pokemon are rock ground. Oh geez, yeah, fuck off at that point. I'll stay up late with you if you at least get to me around like 10 p.m. TrulyRawesome. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing today, Cal? How's it going? Maybe 11, but past midnight? Nah, yeah, exactly, Hal. I knew I shouldn't. I knew I didn't need to reach. Or rather, I said I knew I couldn't reach out to you. It was too late for you. I'm pretty sure I remember from doing this before that this Pokemon is ground grass. Nice. Armor. Wait, no. This one, Armaldo. Pretty sure. No, hold on. I'm gonna go with Bastiodon because I know that that's a rock fossil. Truly Groundall. Oh, just buried in spreadsheets today. Living the dream. Damn, spreadsheets. That sucks, Cal. I hope that you can eventually dig your way out of those spreadsheets like a ground type Pokemon. My work is a dumpster fire today and I'm just vibing with it. Just vibe. You're just working for the money. Just remember that. It's just for the money. Can't do nothing better at all, so why stress? Exactly. Maybe when I'm like 65 and retired, you can dig your way out. Well, that's just the thing, Cal. You just need to level up. You just need to gain that, get that experience, you know, about like, what is that for you? Like, we should be the same age, so 30, just 30 more levels, aka years, and then you'll be able to dig your way out. You'll be able to retire? Lucky. Trugord! Hitting us with the facts. Okay, I believe Armaldo is a dual type fossil. Okay, now comes the tough part though. What the fuck were the ground Pokemon? Not ground Pokemon. What the fuck were the fossil Pokemon in Galar? Okay, because I got everything else. Okay, Scovillain I knew was grass fire type. Grookey was a Galar grass type. So the only thing I need to remember is what the fuck a fossil Galar Pokemon was. Level up, topple off some horses. You'll be good. Topple off some horses. Collect a disability. Assumably, hopefully. Gord out here saying the quiet part out loud. Oh yeah, maybe I'll fall off a horse and get workers' comp. Good call. Exactly, Cal. You never thought about that. Is it possible for you to do spreadsheets on a horse and bill it to the company? Okay. Now, was Anaris black and white, or was it Galar? What were the fucking Galar ones? Okay. I might fail. I might fail right here. This might be it. Fuck. That was not... Fuck. That was not it. Damn. Damn, so close. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, what is it? The fuck? Oh, I forgot that Galar had the stupid fossils. Oh, Galar had the stupid fossils. Galar had the thing where instead of it actually being cool fossil Pokemon, they made them weirdly, the fossils got fucked up. Oh, I hated these fossil type Pokemon. Galar Horn. I can certainly try. They won't like the smell. So I've been playing Rise of Tomb Raider, and I forgot just how fucking gruesome some of the death animations are. The death animations in the recent Tomb Raider trilogy are fucked. Some of them are so fucking brutal. It's wild. It is absolutely wild how brutal some of them are. Which, like, you know, I'm there with a lot of the thematic ideas behind those brutal deaths. I write about Shadow of the Tomb Raider in my dissertation. I'm there thematically with some of the reasons why there's such brutal, like, deaths and stuff, like the idea, like, about this, like, the proximity of violence, the proximity of brutal violence, the quote unquote, and there's racial dimensions to this, that are racist dimensions to this, the quote unquote savagery of the environments that Lara is in. There's perhaps a recuperative reading where you could say that, like, because she's a fucking colonizer, her brutal deaths are the ways of the, like, indigenous populations rejecting her presence. But it's not presented as good that she gets brutally murdered, and I can't shake the fact that it's a game where someone's job was to brutally animate the death and mutilation of a woman's body. Like, that was people's job at that dev studio. It's like someone's job was to animate realistically the gruesome and brutal, like, death of a woman. I don't normally get wigged out by stuff like that, but I fell into a pit full of spikes and needed to stop for a minute. It's practically a snuff woman hating game. When the deaths happen, TGC, a little bit, yeah. I dread dying in those games for this reason. Gotta dive into a meeting back later. Gord, no worries. Hope the meeting goes well, and I hope it had to be a meeting and not an email. We'll hopefully see you back soon. Sin Crisis, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just talking about the Tomb Raider games and how they the brutal way in which you die in them. Before we get into guess the game for today. How you doing, Sin? How's you got everything done? Are you done now with your semester? You no work on the plate aside from the normal grad school work? All right, let's see if we can get today's guess the game. I'm done with my semester. Just work. Relatable. I'm at the point now where semesters don't matter. Aside from my, like, TA assignments and stuff. I haven't capped it yet. I haven't touched capping yet, but maybe I'll touch it today. You can do it. You can crush it out. You're gonna get it done. It's gonna be off your plate. You're gonna take care of it. Okay, this is classic video game StarCraft Ghost. That's not even on here. Do y'all remember that game? I don't know if it was a GameCube exclusive, but please tell me somebody else remembers the game StarCraft Ghost. Which is not in here, unfortunately. What's the name of that, like... No, what's the name of that, like, Yaya, it's like... He's like a little lizard man who, like... It's like a platformer. Oh. You think you know this? You think you know this one, Holly? No hints / speculations. Holly dropping the delete. I didn't even read that. It was so fast. Holly's on that shit. Let's just, you know what? This is the original Red Dead. This is Red Dead. The first one. Red Dead Revolver. It was not. What the fuck are these? Metacritic score of 90%. What the heck is this? You know it, Mama? Ja, min toy! Ja, min toy! I feel like I should know what it is from these guys, but I don't. I don't know, fucking Kingdom Hearts. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Which one, 4? No, GameCube. Oh, shit. Is that the original? Or Pikmin 2? I'm gonna go with the original. Shit, it's not the original. It's the second one. Fuck! 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 See, that's an example where I searched Pikmin, and the very first one that came up, which was the first Pikmin, was not the right Pikmin. I tap back in, forgetting how long you take, lol. It's Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, Cal, that wasn't the one I was thinking of, but that was of the vein of the one I was thinking of for the very first image. If it was Conker, the flower would have had tits. That's true. And he would have been peeing on it. It would have had boobies, and he would have been peeing on it. Okay. That is our Guess the Game and our Poke Doku for today, folks. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at what we got on the outstanding punishment list here, ladies and gentlemen. What is on this? And while we're in our ad break, let's take a quick look here at what Frosty Tools has summed up for today's conversation so far. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a majestic recovery dance unfolds as Mama Turtle Bear emerges from chaos, now well and spreading digital hearts. Meanwhile, Gold Prince Things admires the seasoned game, while the Holy Soul contemplates temple tussles and subclass leveling quests. Evolution buzzes as TrulyRawesome's avatar teases feline features, and puns bloom like glass cannons in Remnant. Blooms like glass cannons in Remnant. Really stretching for that one. As work beasts growl, Sin Crisis celebrates a semester's end. Fantastic. Yoka-laylee, or whatever the thing is spelled, is what you were thinking of. Yes, Mama, thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Ukulele. Yeah, like a ukulele. It's yeah, because that's the pun. I was like, the name of the game is like a pun on an instrument. It's ukulele. Howdy, y'all. Your hair looks so soft today. Dudson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you. My hair is soft today. It's well conditioned and it is very soft. I know, because I can feel it against my skin and against the nape of my neck as we speak. Oh, thank you for getting that shout out. Totally, Cal. True, this is the real soft hair right here. This hair is so soft, it loses somewhere between 3 to 7 frames. It's so soft. Thank you, Foxhound. Love that Frosty is still showcasing your foray with AC Valhalla. Yeah, for real though. It doesn't want to forget, Cal. Just like how you wanted to be done with Valhalla, but it would seem to be going on forever. Frosty seems to appreciate that and has decided to never forget that you were doing AC Valhalla. Briefly heard something about Green Lizard and platformer, and immediately you were like, ukulele. Fuck that game forever. I agree, Cal. Fuck that game forever. Mama, it's going to take a minute for that all to reset for you to be able to do another shout out. But when you get a chance, Could we get another shout out for Dutson? Once that timer cools down, it's like a 60-second timer. Once that timer cools down, if you could hit one for Dutson as well. Because we never get Dutson streams so late. I'm always lurking in Dutson's stream. I'm never able to chat, but I'm always lurking in Dutson's stream. Dutson's streams so late that we never get the opportunity to raid Dutson. So I think we'll throw while we're here in the business of throwing out some shout outs, we'll throw one Dutson's way. Dutson after hours. Ooh. Okay, folks, what are we going to do for punishments? Here's the thing. I got to do punishments that you can't see my face for, because as long as Panko's up, if I could day stream, I would. Think of all the extra sleep I could get. No kidding, right? Okay, I can't do any punishments that you guys can't see. I never make it unless I'm not sleeping. Yeah, usually at that late at night, I'm playing like my own games. I'm unwinding before bed. I'm doing my game wind down period, sometimes playing some multiplayer games with people if they're available. So I'm usually not a heavy chatter at that time, or like I can only quasi commit to like one chat. So I'm always lurking in Dutson's stream, but I'm never able to chat because it's so dang late. I suppose with the Panko up, I could still do a truth or dab. I would just have to read the card out loud, and y'all just wouldn't be able, wouldn't be able to show it on camera until the Panko ends. Every time Mama shows up in my stream, it goes like this: "Hey, Mama, happy to see you." And "Oh no, Mama, why are you not asleep?" I have the worst audio sim that late. I usually have anywhere from 4 to 5 stream open and I'm playing a game at the same time. I don't know how you can possibly do that, Holly. I have streams open, but my lurk is always muted tab because but my brain cannot handle that much audio input while I'm trying to game. It's too stimulating, Cal. It's too stimulating. All right, we're going to do a truth or dab, and I'm just going to read it out to y'all. I'm just going to read it out to y'all because that's something that is a punishment we can do while Panko is up. So here's the truth or dab. I don't know if this is a good one, but I'll read it. Who in this room is most likely to ditch their friends when they become famous? Who in this room is most likely to ditch their friends?
I need that money. I need that money.
I most certainly do not. Ivy Goddess. Ivy. Ivory. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. Time flies so fast. That is wild that that's 3 months, Ivory. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you greatly. And that, just so you know, means that we do owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, thanks to you, because that brought us up to 15 subs for the month, which means I owe 2 spins of the Extreme Wheel of Punishment, and then I get to decide which punishment gets added. Let's go on over here. Let's bring it on over here. Weird timing of that audio. It's true. I struggle gaming if I have streams open. I just can't do it. Yeah, Mama, I find it too distracting. I need to be focused. Who secretly sucks the most? I'd agree on another card if you wish. I do think we need another card. Folks, we don't often get to raid Dutson. We're streaming pretty late. But since we're giving out some shout outs, click that heart button up at the top of the screen. It's completely free. Messages on screen to remind you to do it. Totally free. Click that heart button. Give it a follow. It's always Jasper. It is Jasper. It's always Jasper. Dutson, the stealthy streamer, sneaking in adventures after bedtime. From multi-Monday strolls through surreal forests to cracking TCG packs and battling Inscription's toughest puzzles. They're all about the late-night variety. When bad brain days hit, it's chill vibes on Coral Island before diving into virtual romance with Suki. Who's Suki? Perseverance in gaming and cozy community vibes. Dutson's got it all. The question was, who would ditch their friend when they become famous, followed by, I need that money. No, look, hey, I immediately responded to I need that money by saying, no, you need that money. I don't need that money, but I appreciate it, Ivory. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. By the way, thank you so much for joining us. All right, Let's spin the extreme wheel. We're going to spin this twice, and then we're going to I get to choose which punishment I take, which will take care of the 2 outstanding D20 rolls. Let's spin that wheel. All right, so I'm either going to add 2 dabs of Last Dab hot sauce at once to my outstanding punishment list, or I'm having a great day. My sprouts have gotten so big. A little while more, and then they'll be planted in the big planter outside. Ooh. Or invert controls for 15 minutes. Both of those suck. But I'm going to take the inverted controls punishment. I'm going to take the inverted controls punishment because I have fewer of those currently outstanding. Thank you for that wheel spin, Ivory. But that's cool about your plants. They're so close to sprouting. Or sorry, rather, so close. So they're getting so big because they have been sprouting. TGC is actually just 1,000 TCG packs in a people suit. True. Ross, I have a question. Never mind, the list answered it. Okay, sweet, Mama. That's so cool, Ivory. What are you going to do once you move them into the big planters outside? Are you gonna then start like a new batch of something, or what's the deal? I don't know anything about gardening. Is that obvious from my question? Defend them from the animals. Are the animals is there an animal? Is there a risk of animals? We don't like that. We don't like that at all. I'm going to do a different Truth or Dab, folks, because that Truth or Dab question was not very inspired. Here we go. Truth or Dab, what's the worst thing you've witnessed at a wedding? This is a good one. I had 2 armed with knowledges, but only 1 dates. So wasn't sure if I just had to remove the times 2 or if I forgot to add a date. No, I think you just forgot to remove the times 2 as the list confirmed for you. I had 3 strawberry plants last year. Ask me how many strawberries we got to eat. 1,000. But they're so good we eat them. Once they go outside in the planter, I'll be getting things ready for a fall harvest. Wow, all ready for a fall harvest? Again, I don't understand or know anything about gardening. Isn't it spring? None. The squirrels and birds ate them all. Well, hey, Dutson, those squirrels and birds were hungry. You were feeding life. You were giving food and life. Ross, yes, Holly. Plants have to fucking grow, bud. Yeah. Do they take months? If I've learned anything from Stardew, I need plant like 1 billion cranberries and sell them. Also blueberries. Yeah, Stardew Valley has taught me that if you plant things for the spring in the spring, and then you harvest them during the spring. Those squirrels and birds can go to hell. I wanted strawberries. Hold on a minute. Wait. Back the fuck up. Me, why can't I hear? Unmutes the stream, then unmutes Twitch, then unmutes my laptop. Level upon level of mutes on the work laptop. Damn, absolutely keeping us muted. Fromaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How did the rest of your Dark Souls stream go? I think when I got back from the movie, you were at like 7 hours. My current plants will be harvested in late June, early July. Late June, early July. And then I will start over a bit before that for the fall. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I see. That makes more sense to the timeline. I was like, if you're about to move them into the big plants, are you really planting stuff for a fall harvest now? But I'm like, oh, no. The timeline is the planting of new stuff is much further down the line. With my penis. Further down the line of my penis. A lot of what you plant needs enough time to fully grow and get pollinated to produce actual food. So autumn for a lot. Fair enough. It went well. I finished at like 8 hours and 50 minutes. I plan on doing some testing later to find out where the limits lay. How was Monkey Man? Really good. It was really good. Really enjoyed it. I liked it. The 2 people I went with, TrulyRawesome and a friend of ours, loved it. She fucking loved that movie. TrulyRawesome really liked it. I really liked it. I think of the three of us, I probably liked it the least, but I still really liked it. It was one of those movies where I had moments, like it was very good. But there were definitely moments during it where I was like, okay, so some of the cinematography was so beautiful. There were definitely moments during it though where I was like, man, I bet I would understand a lot more of the, like I felt myself being aware of my lack of cultural and historical knowledge about India and how that affected the degree to which I understood what was going on. It was still very clear what was going on, but I was like, man, I, as the person I am, I know this is a Yakuza game, so I'm talking over it. I, as the person I am, want to know more, want to have like more of a nuanced understanding of this. So in that respect, it's good too, because it's like, you know, there's more there. There's depth there. I heard that with my Peebus as you planting seeds with your Peebus. Well, I've never tried that, TGC, but I also am not a planter. And of course, Holly's come in and added another Yakuza game. So so I'm not allowed to play Like a Dragon Ishin until after Infinite Wealth? Your order of operations doesn't make any sense, Holly. Absolute nonsense. I hope they get spun out of order. Folks, here's the truth or dab we're still trying to answer. This is the new card I drew. What's the worst thing you've witnessed at a wedding? I can say exactly what that is. I've got a story for this. At a wedding, the worst thing that I've witnessed at a wedding is at a wedding.
TGC _the _game _cave just redeemed suggest a game. Yakuza 47, Hitman Edition.
Okay, I'll get to that one. That's so wild that you're making me play Yakuza 47 after Like a Dragon Ishin, TGC. Your order makes no sense. You've heard of a green thumb, but there's a different green bit in town. Oh! Ishin has nothing to do with the main through line of the game's plot lines. Right, I know that, Holly. But it came out before Infinite Wealth. I actually don't think I have a good answer for that, truth or dab. I think any of my stories would be typical family arguments. You know what? I would play a Yakuza Hitman game. I would also play a Yakuza Hitman game. I think those two games would meld together pretty effectively. I'm going to tell my story about the wedding now. At a wedding, the worst thing I've seen at a wedding is that at a wedding, I have two answers for this. In my butt? I have two answers for this. I'm going to give Mama, I'm going to give you truth or dab referee judge powers here. Not that you don't already wield those. If you do not feel that this story is sufficiently bad, I do have another one that's worse. If this one's not sufficiently bad, you tell me. At a wedding that I was at.
Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed suggest a game. Wise 8, Mama Turtle Bear, April 23rd.
Wise 8, okay. Ivory, thank you so much for the lurk. And again, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. We will see you soon. Have a great rest of your day if we don't see you back anytime before the end of the stream. No, I believe Mama added Wise 9, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of started a fight. Oh, there's the story, Mama. Here's my story. At a wedding, after the ceremony, we're at the reception after the ceremony, and the people are going up and doing their speeches, right? Best man speech, maid of honor speech. People are going up and giving their speeches, and you know, best man speech is a family member, someone who cares a lot about family and stuff, and is giving like this really nice speech about the groom. When the maid of honor gave her speech, she gave a speech in which she effectively said that she didn't say overtly, but it was so obvious to me, and it was pretty obvious to everyone there. She made a speech where she was basically like, I don't like the husband. I don't think that this marriage will last. You may be married to her, but I'm more important than you are. We'll see. Time will tell who wins in the long run. And it was just so tense. It was so tense. Sin asking the important question here. No. It didn't. I think that marriage ended after like, how many years was it? 2, 3? I cannot tell you if the friendship lasted. I can only tell you that the marriage didn't. And my assumption is that the friendship did last. You know what I mean? You're saying it wrong, like geese without the G. Oh, it's pronounced east. I just pronounced it the way that TTS Brian did, but I should have known that was wrong. What are you trying to say? You are Scottish. Wow, TGC. Wait. My worst was watching someone's mom delivering a 35-minute speak. Like, it just wouldn't end. She had pages and pages. It was a goddamn address to the nation. That is bad. That is extremely bad. Formaja also coming in and asked the same question. Hello there, Hunter of the Abyss. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We ran out of table wine. That is buck wild, Dutson. That is buck fucking wild. I like the one where the best man starts his speech with welcome back when it was the guy's second wedding. Woof. I mean, you got to address the elephant in the room, Cal. You got to address the elephant in the room. I'd say that's fine, but I also want to know the other story. Okay, well, the thing is that that's fine because there is another story, but I'm not going to tell that one. It's the thing. I was going to say, if you said that this story I just told was fine, which is good. Because the other one I have is pretty bad, but if I was forced to tell that one, I would have taken the dab because I don't want to tell that one. I know you want to know, Mama. I know you want to know. I know you want to. I might DM it to you later, honestly. I've never been to a truly cringe wedding. I'm missing out. Honestly, Sin, I don't know. I don't know if you are. But I guess if you're there for the tea, which is actually true, that's the thing. Sin, you and Vermont have the same instinct that TrulyRawesome does, which is where you're like, I want the tea, I want the drama, I want the cringe, I want to have it in my back pocket. I would have laughed so hard at Welcome Back. I think the worst thing I've witnessed at a wedding was 2 random attendees discussing how much they hated the bride during the groom's speech, and them shifting gear to whether or not they should visit Bone Town in the bathroom. What? That's so... The lack of self-awareness there is honestly impressive, Ollie. I'm too nosy for that tease. Oh, I know, Mama. Someday I will get married and I will hook you up with the cringe wedding. No, Fromage, no. Oh, you promise it will be? My wedding was odd because I had to call a bunch of male friends that I hadn't talked to in years because my ex-wife had like 8 bridesmaids and most of my friends are women and she didn't want her girls walking down the aisle with women. Everybody's allowed to want what they want for their wedding. Everybody's allowed to want what they want. There are lots of queer people in me and TrulyRawesom's wedding party. There will be same gender people walking down the aisle. That doesn't matter to us, but it does matter to some people, I guess. And everyone's allowed to want what they want. I think that that's really stupid. Also, 8 bridesmaids is too many bridesmaids. May I say? That's too many bridesmaids. Unless you intentionally make enemies ahead of time for a little spice. Throw out the whole bride, I agree, Holly. I'd walk down the aisle with a dog. I would. I'd walk down the aisle with a plant. Yeah, that's why I said F the wedding and did City Hall for sure, Foxhound. Ross, is there going to be a dog at your wedding? Holly, if we need to balance things out, we can get a dog. If you make the shitty elders cringe, you're doing it right. True. No, he didn't invite me. Damn, TGC taking a shot at himself. I had 2 bridesmaids and it was a flawless decision. Yeah, 8 bridesmaids is so many bridesmaids. Must return to muted work. Fromage, I hope the rest of your workday goes well. Hopefully we'll see you back before the end of the stream. Can I be the dog? Damn, I didn't know that the dog was going to be such a coveted position at our wedding. My sister and Bill both had 3 people in their wedding parties. It was lovely. I think that we're at 4 each. And we're only at 4 each because of... Hold on. Because of family? Oh, no. Megan has 5. Megan has 5 bridesmaids. And I think that I only have 4... in my wedding party, though. So we might have one person walking down the aisle alone. Unless we can get a dog. Dogs fly for cheap, right? Yeah, they just put you in the, they put you in the cargo hold. Yeah, water bananas, maybe oxygen, depending on the plane. Maybe oxygen. 8 is too many. I know, because I had to pay for lodgings, food, booze, and party surprise for all of them prior to and after the wedding. 8 is, TGC, I don't even want to think about what that bill was. I don't want to think about what that bill was. I cannot think about what that bill was. Folks, I'm about to start a poll. I'm about to start a real quick poll. 1 minute to vote for everybody. 1 minute to vote. Should we do the assignment now or later? Poll is now live. Should we do the assignment now or later? Please vote. The whole wedding was $35K and it lasted 1 year. Yeah, TGC. That sucks. I don't know what else to say. That fucking sucks, dude. $35K. I don't know if I will ever get married, but it would definitely be a small wedding. My sister did most of the stuff for the wedding herself, so I might ask her. My sister is a damn sleuth, though, so I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I say wedding. Technically, mine was after party, and this thing was trying to flirt with my dad. Ooh, oh no! Already, the person in question is a thing. I think my sister was under 8K. I think we're aiming for like under 10. But yeah, TGC, that really fucking sucks, dude. That sucks so hard. All right, the votes are saying we do the assignment now, so we are going to do the assignment before we hop into Tales of Phantasia. But I'm going to wait for Mama to finish her story about how she almost started a fight at a wedding. Oh my god, can I wear one of those inflatable dinosaur suits at our wedding? You can ask Megan. I don't think so. I'm trying to be nice about her, but she was one of those people that went for any sausage in her vicinity. Damn. Whew. The truly fucked part is that we actually had a small wedding for like $500, mostly food, and the big one was just because she wanted to appear to have it like that. Please know that if you or TrulyRawesome say yes, genuinely, I will 100% buy one. Oh, I know, Holly. Holly, I think we're well into Flag City. I think we're in Flag fucking City. We're in Flag fucking City with those. Jesus Christ. She's X for a reason. Yeah, she earned that. She earned that status. All right, while Mama's typing out the rest of this story, I'm gonna do a couple of real rapid fire punishments. Just to have something visually going on. Fucking City, how much are tickets? Asking for a friend. Indigo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Folks, look forward to Saturday, 1 p.m. EDT. We are going to be playing Grounded with Indy and some friends. We're going to be jumping into a brand new world of Grounded, kicking things off. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a funny time. I'm going to get roasted by Indy, as is tradition and custom. I've been in here talking for like an hour. That's crazy. Oh, Indy, I guess Twitch is just blocking your messages. Automod is just shutting you down because you came in here and you were saying such heinous things. I want to get married where my mom got married, under the willow tree on her property in the summer with pretty lights and like all the friends and potluck style food perhaps, and I'd buy all the booze. Fucking hell, someone marry me please. Now I want to do this. Incredible. All right, this bean is either peach or barf, y'all. Oh, no, I dropped it. I got it. Aw, what if I just showed up and was super nice? A complete 180. Elbows everyone out of the way at the bar. Sup? Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Now it will just slightly be gamer chair flavored. I don't think this is barf, but if it is peach, it's a real stanky peach. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I would invite as many of y'all as I possibly could, but I cannot pay for flights, and you might sleep in a tent. I had that exact being experience last night. Gamer chair flavored. Is that like Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament flavored? Oh. Oh god. It tastes like someone has a holographic Blue Eyes White Dragon. Stanky Peach was my nickname when I went to baseball camp in Georgia. That's so silly. That's so silly, Cal. Oh, God. Oh. Unfortunate. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a fascinating ecosystem thrives. Ivory Ivy Goddess cultivates future harvests, while the Hollythorn from Algenae discuss the wonders of pollination and time's flow. Wedding tales unfurl like peacock feathers from Algenae's speech shenanigans, TGC the Gavecade's bridesmaid conundrum, and Mama Turtlebear's after-party antics. Laughter blooms as Dutson recounts a never-ending speech. Amidst this social flora and fauna, TrulyRawesome's community flourishes in harmony. Speaking of gamer-chaired flavored, here is a legendary Reddit thread. How do I get the smell out of my reading chair? Out of my gaming chair? Okay, hold on. How do I get the smell out of my gaming chair? A common problem that most gamers have is their gaming chair starting to smell. Mine has started to smell like poo. This is very unpleasant, and my girlfriend has started whining about it. Whining is a word choice. About it recently, which makes me angry. I've tried wiping it down with wet wipes, and the smell doesn't seem to leave. Any advice? How do you gamers get rid of the smell? Make sure you clean all the turds out from in between your butt cheeks. You can't leave any behind. The more you know. Throw it out, start fresh, and for the love of all that is good, shower more next time around. Sounds like you need a new chair, and not trying to be offensive, but perhaps you should take a good look at your hygiene and maybe talk to a doctor if the hygiene is fine, because that's not normal for anyone I know. Wipe your ass, quit farting in your chair, and clean your ass. Wipe your ass and clean your ass. Strap it to a rocket and fire it into outer space. Get it away from us and wipe your arse. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Wish I had a database for these names. There we go. You just wanted to take a... Not as tangy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've overheard her making many comments during the wedding, but I was ignoring it. And at the after party, I could see her constantly looking over, and she was trying to get my dad to buy her drinks, which he kept telling her no about. Oh, so she also doesn't take no as an answer, mama. That's fun. For real though, I likely won't get married anytime soon, but I would throw a party like that. The OP responds to most comments and gets downvoted to hell. Oh, does he, Cornelius? Yeah, I mean, already he's lost my support, describing his girlfriend being upset about the stinky chair as whining, which is immediately just a bad look. And then follows up losing me by the fact that her whining about how my chair smells like poo makes me angry. Like, oh, fuck off. Meeting time, that's when I hope it goes quick, and it doesn't need to, and it was an important meeting. We were getting ready to leave so I could get kiddo home since he was still very baby at this point, and she'd jumped on the chance to get closer and tried to give him a hug to say bye, but had her hand down at his crotch. What the fuck? Whining is the exact same word that loses my support. It's just a bad choice because it's clearly an attempt to be like, isn't my girlfriend being a bitch? But actually, you're being a bitch by saying that about your girlfriend. You know what I mean? My chair does not smell like poo, Sin. No. My chair does not smell like poo. If someone tells you something about you and your stuff smells like literal feces, you should thank them profusely for telling you, since no one else did. Next person is pre-testing. So I basically just grabbed her and pulled her away and told her that was my dad, not to bother, and she started screaming at me, tried to punch me, and hit the wall behind me. Okay. This lady sounds fucked. Here's the thing. Here's the thing too. Every single part of her behavior, we would know immediately without any kind of like hedging was shitty behavior, shitty, creepy, gross behavior if it was a man doing it. It is still shitty, creepy, gross behavior when a woman does it. We just more easily recognize it culturally when it's a man doing it. This is still creepy and gross. Yes, hence the thing. Very much. She's just a thing to me. She earned her status. She has earned her status. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time, as they say. It is time. The time has come for us to begin the assignment number 24. Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? My penis. Oh, oolong. Oh. The time has come for the assignment number 24, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go over what this assignment was, shall we? Incredible snipe, by the way, Oolong. Absolutely incredible. The time has come, and so have I. I hate that women get away with behavior like that, and I hate wording it this way, but I can't think of any way to word it solely because they are women. Here's the thing. That's why you got to focus on the behavior, Holly. You got to focus on the behavior. The behavior is creepy and fucked, regardless of who's doing it. It doesn't matter who's doing it. The predominance of that behavior often being done by particular sex, gender identity, we recognize this, but the behavior is fucked, regardless of who's doing it. I was flabbergasted in optometry talking with friends about how often as a woman at a club, a guy will put a hand down your pants. Like that number should be 0. It should be, and it's not. So yeah, after that we just left and apparently I ruined the vibe and all that BS. Oh, you ruined the vibe. Yeah, because you were, yeah, sure. The fact that my ex-girlfriend would text people I was with to talk with me when I didn't have a cell phone was fucked, but none of my friends cared. I told them all to tell her to piss off and stop texting them. I mean, that is pretty weird. That's pretty possessive. Okay, folks, the assignment number 24 reads as follows. For this assignment, should you choose to accept it, your imperative is to submit the funniest bingo card for a TrulyRawesome stream. We're looking for a 5x5 bingo card submission here. There are plenty of websites that let you generate a bingo card, and you can post a screenshot of them as your submission. Here's a site. Populate those squares with things you might see during a stream. Quirks, bits, behaviors, whatever might get you that coveted 5-in-a-row bingo. And then, for fun, we will at a later date do a stream with a prize on the line for whoever's the first to get bingo using the best cards. Details on this bingo stream and the prize will come at a later date. You will be graded on the following criteria. How well does it show that you know the stream and its unique quirks? How funny are the squares? How broadly does it capture the range of possible bits that regularly occur on the stream? How relatively random is it? Is it a bingo card that can be easily completed by redeeming a few channel point redemptions, or does it require some level of cleverness or serendipity to fill it out? We are about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. I am tragically called back to work at the worst time. This is tragic for Hunter. Am I allowed to say that women belong to the streets and that woman belongs to the streets? The one Mama was talking about? Yeah, I think that's fair, Hunter. I think we're at the point now where we've established that this woman is not a good person. And therefore, you can say that. Speaking of, that number should be 0. I was looking up SA stats and bear attacks / death per year because of the would you rather be alone with a bear or a man? And yeah, curse searches for 200, Alex. Oh, BTW is still not going into detail, but when I'd mentioned previously about the X being found guilty of all charges, he got 10 years. Fucking rad as hell, mama. Fucking rad as hell. 10 fucking years? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good. All right. These are the criteria for the assignment, folks. Let us scroll down. Now, there was a submission here from TTC, but TTC has since deleted that to make an adjustment to their submission. So, in the order that they appear here in the Discord, let us start with our submission from Jasper Maculatum. Here is our first submission. AI generated TrulyRawesome bingo. AI generated. All right. This should be good. We've got streamer reacts to a clip. Chat suggests a game to play. Streamer laughs uncontrollably. Chat debates a hot topic. Chat spamming emojis. Chat roasts the streamer. Technical difficulties. Stream starts late. Streamer gets a raid / host. Someone mentions memes.
Brother.
What was that? Make the picture bigger, please, brother. How do I make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? There we go. There we go. Someone mentions memes. Streamer does a giveaway. Streamer takes a snack break. Chat creates a new meme. Viewer wins a giveaway. The bingo card wins a poggers. This bingo card wins a poggers. That is awfully, awfully presumptuous. GG Tech Wizard. How do I make it bigger indeed? Good job. Brownie points for you. Oh my god, all right. Y'all can relax. Ross over here learning how to internet today. It's so kawaii. It's not about learning how to internet. It's like, is there a way to make it bigger in the Discord? Or do I just have to open in the... Was there a way for me to make it bigger without having to pull in a different window? All right. This bingo card wins a poggers. Chat goes wild. Donation train happens. Streamer sings or dances. Technical issue resolved. Streamer forgets to unmute. Chat asks for streamer's opinion. Streamer reads chat aloud. Streamer mentions their pet. Streamer tells a personal story. Chat predicts the next play. Interesting phrasing. The thing that I find interesting about this is that it looks like some of this was perhaps AI generated by Jasper, but some of these are clearly targeted at me. Specifically, this bingo card wins a poggers. But then other ones of these, I'm like, I don't know if that will, like, chat creates a new meme. We don't make memes here. You know what I mean? It's not really something that we do. I started a pylon and I didn't like being at the bottom. You should have given him head pats and called him a good boy. According to the message, he fed the AI 1,000 hours of your streams. It's true. Everyone can meme. Is that true? I fed a robot 1,000 hours of TrulyRawesome streams, and this is the bingo card it created. It took like 5 tries to get ChatGPT to give me enough prompts for a 5x5 bingo card, and by the end I gave up and came up with one on my own. Part of me doesn't necessarily believe that he actually did this, though. I don't think he actually gave a robot 1,000 hours of my videos. That doesn't. If he was just using ChatGPT, probably just asked it to name things that streamers do. I think that chat collectively creates new channel lore. Maybe it's better than creates a new meme, though.
Ooh, that's canon.
We literally have a thing for that. Never forget, just use your butt, simples. Exactly. If you use your butt, then you don't have to worry about it. All right. Well, with this submission here from Jasper Maculatum, I'm going to give that a grade at the end of the assignment. We're going to move on now to our next poll, which comes to us from Fromaginator. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, open in browser. Okay, hold on. Okay. Can you guys see? Are you guys able to see? Is that, are you good? Can you see that, guys? Or do I need to zoom in more? Because I can. You know what? Bigger? I actually can only zoom out. If I wanted your ass like this, I would have asked for it. That is a pretty good example of a channel meme. For sure. Just use your butt, stupid. Back piano is very funny. Coward. It actually, that was max zoom, Cal. It's the browser. All right. Here's our submission from Fromaginator. 3 simultaneous punishments. Rated. Perfectly timed in my butt. A chatter calls Ross mid. A game is completed. We are graced by the I'm assuming that's supposed to be by. We are graced by the presence of a cat. If I wanted your ass like this, I would have asked for it. Yeah, that's what you wrote, Holly. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm going to lurk. I got a fold laundry or something to get some dopamine going. Hey, Sin, do what you got to do to get some dopamine. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If I wanted your ass like this, I would have asked for it. Yeah, thank you for immortalizing that moment, Holly, where you said that. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's canon now. Thank you for adding to the canon. Sin, get some dopamine going. Have a great rest of your day. We don't see you before the end of the stream. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful Tuesday. We are graced by the presence of a cat. We raid out. Ross is unable to remember Cleavor. Fuck me, that's funny. Fuck me. Oh, fuck, that's funny. God damn it, that's so specific. Oh, God. The fact I roughly remember the context of that canon and it was me, I hate it. The, just use your butt simples. It's not even a ground type. Good claw. Holy shit. Good clawback. Yeah, we love that clawback. Okay, Ross is unable to remember Cleavor. Successful guess the game. Pre-game chat lasts an hour. Ross has to feed the cats. Ross chooses a different truth or dab card. Some of these have already happened. 3 custom commands are used. A perfectly timed with my Peebus. Free space, for some reason over here on the right, but I remember, I believe Fromage said something about how it got moved when it got shuffled. So that free space would ideally be in the middle, but still, free space. Ross has a non-water beverage. Ross is corrected by Mama. No banned word suggestions are rejected. Academia is brought up. Ross's exercise form needs no corrections. 5 punishments in one stream, a natural 20 is rolled, 3 wheel spins in one stream, and a chatter has a rant and 3 sound commands consecutively. Should have said free real estate. True. Free real estate. All right. That is excellent. The Cleavor one made me laugh so fucking hard. Amazing. And then last but not least, because we only had 3 submissions for this particular assignment. We only had 3 submissions. Our final submission comes to us from TGC, the Game Cave. Let's see what we got here.
Well, look at this! Here's the guy there just in the nick of time. What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
That's a big damn viewer, ladies and gentlemen. All right, TGC, what do you got here? TrulyRawesome bingo. Rolls a 1 or a 20. Foxhound makes us all feel poor. You can't say that one. Ross gets slapped by grad school. Ross forgets to give grades at the end. Almost did, but I remembered. Oolong nails with my penis. Holly mentions Yakuza. Mama uses weight. Ross fails Pokedoku. Ross fails at Guess the Game. Mama corrects Ross. Ross succeeds at Pokedoku. Okay, so there's a chance for me to succeed in there. Chat critiques Ross's form despite largely being out of shape themselves. I'm glad someone finally said it, TGC. Mama is right about something. Ross does 10 plus punishments. Ross misses something obvious. We need to discuss the definition of the word obvious, TGC, because you and I have different definitions of the word obvious. Chats for over an hour despite not being in, just chatting. Get off my cheeks. Ross mispronounces a word. Ross mentions his PhD. Ross talks about getting the hiccups. Ooh, that's a good one. Ross adds something to the stream that bothers Mama. Ross succeeds at Guess the Game. Kinks are mentioned. TGC gets a poggers. Wow, look at this. That confidence. Expectations are lowered. And Ross mentions being a teacher. Ooh, ouch. You know what? That's a good bingo space. Love that I get a single mention and it's for one of my favorite things of all time. Yeah, I was going to say, TDC, don't believe Holly. Holly is happy to be associated with Yakuza at all times. The clip probably won't be there anymore, but the little cactus from Trials of Mana. Okay, listen. That counts. That counts, Mama. Mama is right is very specifically the middle space. Yes, I can see where that is positioned, and I assume it's deliberate, TGC. You didn't ask me, but there's just something obvious that you missed. Yes, that's a good example. Fucking hilarious. Okay, well, are each of these in their own? Oh no, sweet, look at this. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's go over them all one last time before we give each of them their grades. We have our AI-generated TrulyRawesome bingo card from Jasper, which is streamer reacts to a clip, chat suggests a game to play, streamer laughs uncontrollably, chat debates a hot topic, chat spams emotes, chat roasts the streamer, technical difficulties, stream starts late, streamer gets a raid, someone mentions memes, streamer does a giveaway, streamer takes a snack break, chat creates a new meme, viewer wins a giveaway, this bingo card wins a pogger, streamer forgets to unmute, technical issues are resolved, streamer sings or dances, donation train happens, chat goes wild, chat asks for streamer's opinion, streamer reads chat aloud, streamer mentions their pet, streamer tells a personal story, and chat predicts the next play. This will get... That is a let's go for Jasper for this AI-generated TrulyRawesome bingo card, seeing as it does not, while several of these could overlap with our stream, and many of them do overlap with our stream, it lacks the specificity and humor of very specifically TrulyRawesome stream moments, and for that, it still gets a grade, but it gets a let's go grade for Jasper for that, which is still worth some raffle entries for the next giveaway. Hits 2 bingo spaces right there. Mama's right about something and Ross misses something obvious. Okay, but it can't be a time in the past I've missed something obvious for that to work. It would have to be I'm missing something obvious at present. Fun fact, I learned how to make grids in my editing software to make this card. Oh, cool, TGC, that's awesome. Chat goes wild. What is wild? How do I wild? It's instinctual. Bring in the horses. I am shocked at the AI policy of the assignment. Also, I'm back. The AI policy of the assignment is that if you send in an AI generated assignment, you can potentially still get a grade, but not a good one. Not a good one. Okay, next up, we have Fromaginator's submission. Let's go over this one more time. Top to bottom, what we got here. Top to bottom, left to right. We've got 3 simultaneous punishments. Rated. Perfectly timed in my butt. A chatter caused Ross mid. A game is completed. We are graced by the presence of a cat. We rate out. Ross is unable to remember Cleavor. Successful guess the game. Pre-game chat lasts an hour. Ross has to feed the cats. Ross chooses a different truth or dab. 3 custom commands are used. Perfectly timed with my Peebus. The free space is out of position. Ross has a non-water beverage. Ross is corrected by Mama. No banned word suggestions are rejected. Academia is brought up. Ross exercise form needs no corrections. 5 punishments in one stream. A natural 20 is rolled. 3 wheel spins in one stream. A chatter has a rant, and 3 consecutive sound commands is
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
That is going to be a poggers for Fromaginator. Congratulations, Fromage, on the poggers. The unable to remember Cleavor fucking did it for me. That was the one that fucking got me. So funny. So this isn't a 24-hour stream? False advertisement. Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Chainsaw as well, welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh my god, chat's going wild. Emotes are spamming. There's so many platypuses. Is that a platypus? It is. That is a bussin' platypus. You know, we got our own bussin' here. Bussin' makes me feel good. With my penis. All I saw was 24 and got excited. I've been lied to. The context of that 24, irrelevant, Zine. Absolutely irrelevant. Get these done so I can hear the preview of the next assignment before I go into my meeting that will probably be a waste of my time. Okay, I'm working on it, Holly. I'm working on it. That is chat going wild. Chainsaw in here to show us how it's done. I am big flattered. I absolutely ran out of ideas 9 squares in. I think that there are still solid ideas in here. What are you talking about? Bury the platypus. There we go, Holly. Perfect. They're essentially the same emote. Look how spot on they are. Great. All right. Our third and final grade going out to our third and final bingo card is from TGC The Game Cave, and it includes, as a quick overview, roll a 1 or 20. Foxhound makes us all feel poor. Ross gets slapped by grad school. Ross forgets to give grades at the end. Oolong nails with my penis. Holly mentions Yakuza. Mama uses weight. Ross fails Pokedoku. Ross fails at Guess the Game. Mama corrects Ross. Ross succeeds at Pokedoku. Chat critiques Ross's form. Mama is right about something. Ross does 10 plus punishments. Ross misses something obvious. Chat for over an hour despite not being in, just chatting. Ross mispronounces a word. Ross mentions his PhD. Ross talks about getting the hiccups. Ross adds something to the stream that bothers Mama. Ross succeeds at Guess the Game. Kinks are mentioned. TGC gets a poggers. Expectations are lowered. Ross mentions being a teacher, which is going to get TGC.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
Congratulations, TGC, on another poggers. You can go ahead and stamp that bottom middle square for yourself for getting a poggers on that bingo card. Hell yeah. Thank you to everybody who submitted a bingo card for this assignment. You all done wonderful. Both of the bingo poggers winners. Where's my hype? Okay, Mama, this is for you.
I am the hype! Tell me where the freak's at.
Just for you. Not for anything that you submitted. Stop talking to do the assignments. I'm having to delay ads here. Oh, sorry, Mama. Anyway, so that's all of them. So now we'll get to, because I know some people need to rush out and they want to get the preview of what the next assignment is. Here is what the assignment number 25 is going to be, folks, is your preview for the next assignment that you get as a bonus for having been here live. It is assignment number, hold on. I'm being told, hold on, real quick. Hold on, wait. Am I waiting or am I holding on? Am I going quick or am I real quick or am I going, what's happening? Check the Discord. TrulyRawesome. No, okay, I'll look at that in a second. I'm going to preview what assignment number 25 is, and then we'll look at it so that people can get going if they need to get going. Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming assignment number 25, which will be the first assignment in the month of May, assignment number 25 is going to be, your submission will be the coolest small streamer who I've never heard of. So the idea here would be that you would link their Twitch channel and a clip of them that sort of showcases why they're a cool small streamer. But this has to be you want to be submitting the coolest small streamer who I have never heard of. So can't submit a streamer we all already know, a streamer who I know. You have to submit someone who I do not know. The coolest small streamer that I have never heard of. That will be assignment number 25, folks. Let's take a look at Indy's submission here. Can I just get a general positive affirmation if we're asking for things? Holly, you're great. You're absolutely great. If this is one square that says Ross is mid, I'm a flip. Cal, that's a good point. Is it funnier if it's a 1x1 mid or 5x5 25 mids? It's definitely funny if it's 5x5 25 mids. Hey, Ross, can you forget about me real quick? What? Oh, I see. So you can submit yourself. How small? Around our size, Oolong. Around, you know, average 20 viewers. You know, somewhere between 15, 20 viewers average. Well, no, I'm not gonna make it that restrictive. Anywhere between, let's say anywhere between 5 and 25 viewers. Anywhere between 5 and 25 viewers is what I'm talking about when I say small. 5 and 25 average viewers. But yeah, that is the assignment number 24. Thank you everybody for your submissions. But let's take a look quick at Indy's submission. Yeah, Zion, we were just doing we do these things in my stream called the assignment, where I give people like a random like little task to complete. They have 2 weeks to complete it, and they submit something, and then we look at it at stream, and I give them grades, which turn into raffle entries for giveaways when we do them on the stream. And the most recent one was to make a bingo card unique to my stream with funny things that people could stamp. And in the future, we're actually going to do a bingo stream. Probably what I'll do is I'll make the next assignment stream be the bingo stream. What won for the community game? Oh, that's true. The community name poll has ended. That's a great question, Ivory. We'll look at that in a second too. But here's what Indy submitted.
Ross, I thought that Twitch had guidelines against showing your midriff on stream. Because, contextually, you suck.
Oh boy. Yeah, I got fucking dunked on, Indy. I just joined the Discord. I'm ready for the best assignment. Sign, thank you for joining the Discord. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Holy fuck, Indy. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good submission, Indy. That's fucking killing me. That's so funny. Oh god. It was a tie. Ooh. Cornelius, I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna check that here in a second. Fuck, that's so funny. It's so fun. And if you get a Poggers, you get a custom command. That is true. If you get if it's your first time ever getting a Poggers for the assignment, which is the highest grade that you get a free custom command for the stream that I designed. Don't even need a free square. They're all free squares. You just get this immediately upon entering into any stream at any time. Fuck, that's funny. So it seems my last two patients aren't coming, so I'm going home. Talk to you again when I do. Fromage, get home safe. We'll see you when you get there. My favorite part is how a few people saw it coming, and it was still funny. Oh, I knew what this was gonna be. I knew what this was gonna be. And it's so fucking funny. I called bingo. What did I win? In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a tale of wit and wages unfolds. The Hollysaur clawed at bingo's places, while Mama Turtle Bear delayed ads for a laugh. Oolong and Chainsaw danced with emotes as Fromage crafted squares of humor. Indiglow Step dropped a Discord bomb, and Zeinstein yearned for the elusive 24-hour stream. As Holly dashed to a meeting, the community roared with lulls, and truly are for bussin' goodbyes. Incredible. Incredible. All right, let's actually go and see who the tied winners for the community name are. Also, hello, Sin. Hello, Zeinstein. Thank you for joining. I believe I pinned the poll. Yes. Okay. It is a tied vote between the middle class and the rhinoceros herd. Ooh. Ooh. You're going to repost? Is it not easier to give us a follower number than a viewer number? Ooh, I suppose so. I suppose that is technically easier. Let's say sub 1,000 followers. Let's do that, mama. Let's say sub 1,000 followers. I think that probably is easier for people. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't vote on the name of the official name for the community. So given that I didn't vote, I get the tie-breaking vote. And so I'm going to make the tie-breaking vote between the middle class and the rhinoceros herd. And I think I'm going to have to go ahead and I'm going to have to vote for the rhinoceros herd. You will make the wrong decision. Is this the one you voted for, Cornelius? It is not. You voted for the middle class. Did you vote for the middle class? I was courting the Indiglo demographic on this one. But the reason I'm not voting for the middle class is because you guys aren't mid. You know, like the middle class, the mid jokes refer to me. You guys aren't mid. You guys are exceptional. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, but we are middle class. You put the mid in middle class. I see. We're degenerate. How dare you? We're fucking garbage. We're students in the aforementioned class. It's true. Also, Ross is a millennial, and the middle class is an unachievable dream. Hashtag economics, hashtag fun. Hey, Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I'm so glad you popped in just for that. If Ross is the mid, are we the dull? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know. Oh, God. Okay, no, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to actually do. I'm not going to be the deciding vote. Yeah. Okay, TGC, Hunter. Okay, Foxhound voted twice, so we're not going to take Foxhound votes. TGC, Hunter, and Rune will be the deciding votes. The two that lost, the people who voted for the two that lost, will get to cast their vote for one of the two that won the tie. So I'll so I need TGC, Hunter, and then I'll DM Rune since Rune's not here. I need each of you to DM me or to just say in chat who you vote for of the two that are tied for winner between the middle class and rhinoceros herd, because that's 3 people. So if we get those 3 votes, one of those 2 will win. We'll still leave it up to the community. Oolong didn't vote. Oolong didn't vote at all. Well, too late. Missed your chance, Cornelius. Oolong missed their chance to vote. If you didn't participate in the vote, you don't get to recast your vote. I'm not chasing down everyone who didn't vote. It's just the 3 people who did cast votes, but cast votes for the losing groups who get to reapply. I will vote on Oolong's behalf. You will not. Your vote is already cast. Okay. Anyway, I will. If you don't vote here and now, which is totally fine, I will reach out to you to get your votes, and we will finalize what the name of the community is going to be based on how we reapply the votes with my penis. Okay. Fuck me. I'm gonna fucking take that Ross is mid bingo card and I'm gonna fucking print that out and I'm gonna get it tattooed onto my ass. I am Oolong, can't you tell? With my penis. Could be you. It's just my second attempt. It's just my second account. Damn, that was good. As you can see, I think that because Foxhound voted twice, his vote should be stricken and the winner should be the middle class. Everyone was allowed to vote more than once. Everyone was allowed to vote more than once. So Foxhound was just the only person who took advantage of that. Print it and tattoo it on your neck. Not my ass, Indy? You prefer the neck over the ass, huh? Okay. Okay, to each their own, I guess. To each their own. I think we should double Foxhound's votes. They cared the most to vote multiple times. Oh, you want it visible. Well, Indy, you don't know how often my ass is out. Wait, what did I do? Foxhound, you were the only person to vote. You were the only person, though everyone could, to vote on more than one of the possible names for the community. Which everyone could have done, but only you actually did. Okay. I think we are ready here to hop on over. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Hold on. We're not ready. I was wrong. I lied. Said something and it was untrue. Hold on. Wait. Wait, please. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 1 sec. Here we go. We've been in the Tales of Phantasia listing on Twitch for 1 hour and 44 minutes, and now we're finally actually for real going to be in there. Why could you vote twice? TGC for exactly this reason. You could vote for one that you could vote. The idea was that you could vote for as many as you wanted to win, so that if the one that you voted, so that like if a tie or something like this scenario here is exactly why you could vote more than once. I can't remember what the name of that system is, but there's a form of democratic voting where when you fill out your voting card, you like number the people based on the order in which you want your vote to apply to them. So for example, you put your number 1 person that you would vote for. If that person doesn't pass a certain benchmark, then your vote doesn't get completely lost. Your vote doesn't get wasted. It just moves to the next person in your priority list.
That's canon.
Fuck playing games. I hate games. We never play games around here. That's not canon. What are you talking about? I gotta take advantage of the extra voice. Gotta get ahead in life somehow. Exactly, Foxhound. Exactly. If you like hate one, you can vote for the other 3. Okay, for real, I'm leaving work now. Okay, drive safe, Fromage, or get home safe. I don't know if you drive. You're gonna vote for the middle class then, TGC? Hunter, you're also gonna vote for the middle class? Well, there you go. Then it doesn't matter what Rune votes for because the middle class has officially become the name of this community. So welcome one and all to the middle class. The roster would have been, oh, Ivory, that's good. Should have submitted that. That's a really good one, Ivory. The roster, oh, that's so good. Too bad we're the middle class now. Too bad we're the middle class now. Oh, okay. Should have I missed the deadline for it? Well, that happens sometimes. It's okay though. Okay, the middle class is great. Before I just start walking around in circles here, and the middle class is not dead yet. I was just a second faster than Mama.
Previously on Tales of Phantasia, we defeated all the elementals in combat and Cloth made contracts with them. Then we made our way through the Moria Gallery and defeated Maxwell, recruiting him as well. Now we're trying to hunt down a guy in the desert who is being hella elusive, but I honestly kind of forget why we need to find him. Something to do with fixing the broken moon and star rings.
Yeah, it's something to do with that. I remember that part at least. I've already got my middle class tattoo. We aren't changing it, are we? Well, we can't, Cal. I'm already getting Ross's mid tattooed on my ass. So it wouldn't make any sense if my Twitch community wasn't named the middle class. Then people would be like, why is there a tattoo on your ass that says you're mid? And then I'd be like, well, there's no explanation. Okay, we've got a basilisk here. This is immediately what we're trying to kill, folks. We gotta kill this thing so that we can get its scales for healing. We just gotta blast it from range so that it doesn't have time to turn us into stone. And before we get eliminated slowly by right-wing lobbying and corporate interests in order to create a system that churns out homeless people who will then be arrested and forced into prison slave labor, thus creating a slave population that isn't able to keep up with the 1%. Yeah, just in time. We all made it into the middle class right before it gets systemically killed by late capitalism. Basilisk scale acquired. Okay, so we got the basilisk scale. So now I'm guessing we take this back to the village. And then if we go to, this is where the dude told us he was staying. You've got basilisk scales? This isn't quite enough. You've got to bring me 5 or 6. Need some ketchup for my hash browns. Also, the tattoo on your ass should have a picture of Indy giving a thumbs up next to the mid. Need more scales. Foxhound, I need 4 or 5 more scales. I need 5 or 6. Unfucking real. Can I? What happens if I use a rune bottle on a basilisk scale? You can't. I was like, does it multiply it into 5 basilisk scales? Wouldn't that be convenient? Make the tattoo a tramp stamp? You think it would be better as a tramp stamp, Oolong, than an ass tat? You think that would be more effective? Alright, well, what we're going to do is we're just going to save after each. We're just going to save after each. So that each time we get his basilisk scale, we don't, like, get killed by a basilisk and lose all of our basilisk scales. You know what I mean? Oops. Boom, 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 boom. I just wanted to get my... I literally can't... They're all up there and I can't do anything. Right next to the other ones. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm worried about, Cal, is it's just going to start getting crowded. It's just going to start getting really crowded on my lower back. Here's a question. This is actually kind of a genuine question. How big / how many tattoos do you need to have in your lower back before it oh my god, before it changes from being a tramp stamp into just a lower back tattoo? Like, what's the crucial number? Oh, fuck. Or I guess scale size. Now, here's a question. Does the remedy bottle... Yes! Hell yeah. Oh no, but except I'm stunned. Oh no, he stun locked me. He's dead. There should be an assignment for making Ross's tramp stamp. Design a tramp stamp for TrulyRawesome. Wrote it down. I'm getting too old. I just hurt my wrist shaking my noodles flavor pack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Ivory. If I can see your ass crack, it's a tramp stamp. Okay. Okay. What if I've just covered it though? There's not really a single simple answer type question. That's not really a single simple answer type question. Chainsaw, how long have you been working on figuring out what the DLE in mid-dole class is? Degenerate, lackadaisical elites? I mean, I love that. I crack like a glow stick getting up in the morning. It's bad. Oh no. You're in my joints, please get out. That's not where people should be. My joints are a people-free zone, thank you very much. Not even a word of a lie, Chainsaw, would you please DM me what you've made DLE be? I was gonna say something to Jen about that and your name, but I decided not to. Because degenerate, lackadaisical elites is great. I want to remember that so I can put that in my notes for what middle stands for. Okay. Mint keeps trying to hit this basilisk with a hammer and it does not get stunned. I was also making lunch, but heard someone say to get me giving a thumbs up on your tattoo. I do not give you permission to put my likeness anywhere on your body. Nowhere on my body or Indy, or just specifically not on my ass? I just want to be 100% clear. Because I don't know, you might be cool with me putting it on some, like, you know, what if it was on my wrist, you know? However, you can put a picture on your bathroom mirror if you like. Okay, all right. So I'm allowed to. So you don't want it anywhere where I can't see it, is what I'm hearing. I've done more work in that than I've done work in my job. Hey, that was, but the work paid off, honestly. Because it's where the tattoo is that makes it a tramp stamp. You can get a small single tattoo on your lower back that wouldn't be a tramp stamp, but you could get 5 that could still technically be a tramp stamp. Okay, so you know how like a group of owls is called like a parliament of owls, or like a group of crows is called a murder of crows? What would we call a collection, a group of tramp stamps? What do you call a group of tattoos that all qualify as tramp stamps? Friday's in for Saturday? Hell yeah, Indy. Hell yeah, that's gonna be dope. Excuse me, a parliament? Yeah, a group of owls is called a parliament. When you have multiple owls, it's a parliament of owls. It would still just be a tramp stamp. I don't think there's a multiple name. Okay, new assignment idea. What do you call multiple tramp stamps? Like, do you call it a splurge of tramp stamps? Is it a, you know, is it a tailgate of tramp stamps? The people want to know. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of support for a splooge of tramp stamps. Fuck you, Oolong. Oolong got there faster, TGC. You know he's out here sniping. Too slow. Damn. Get wrecked. Yatta! Okay, so I've got 3 basilisk scales. Wait, does the man at the... Wait. Does the man at the inn need the basilisk scales, or does the dude who I'm trying to get need the basilisk scales? I'm not gonna write what I want to, so I'll vote splooge. No, Indy, you have to. You have to write what you wanted to write. I give you permission. We're degenerates here. We're degenerate lackadaisical elites here. You can absolutely write what you wanted to write. And if you still don't feel like you should write what you want to write, you can DM it to me, because I simply must know. I enjoy the fact that both of us, a cum stain of tramp stamps. Okay, would someone please ban Indy for, no, I'm kidding. A cum stain of tramp stamps. Yeah. I mean, that's just the next step up from splooge. So, I mean, I guess that's a very real possibility. A cum stain of tramp stamps. I wish I hadn't said that 4 times. I wish that was the banned word from the stream for forever. If it's possible to ban that from the stream for all times. A mush cum stain of tramp stamps. There we go. There we go. Chainsaw building, you know? Building on great work. Building on great work. Yeah, you said that a lot, my friend. A cheek of tramps. A cheek is pretty good. I like a cheek. A cheek of tramp stamps. Just know, Indy, that because that's the name you suggested, I can't post this clip on TikTok now. I can't make a clip of this and post it on TikTok now because I said the word cum stain. So this is now forbidden from TikTok. Not just because that would probably violate the rules of TikTok, but also because anybody searching on TikTok, for the like 3 people in the universe searching for clips of Tales of Phantasia on TikTok, if that was the clip that they found, was me saying the word cum stain, they'd stop being friends of Tales of Phantasia. Oh, if I just write cum sometimes in the chat, does that kill your TikTok? No, Indy, it doesn't. Because unless I specifically grab and place it, chat does not appear in TikTok clips. So you're fine. You can say cum every message if you want to. But I thought we established that there's a rule that you're not allowed to come. Pretty sure we established that we're not, at the very least, I'm not allowed to come. People have said worse on TT. That's true. Good point, Ivory. But I'm likely to get banned for it. You know what I mean? Tales of Cumstantia. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. What, you would hit the thousands of people searching for cum on TikTok, though. Fuck, you're right. Quick, guys, say cum as much as you can. It's gonna help my TikTok numbers. I'm finally gonna break out of the 200 to 300 views range. Come as much as you can. Guys, come as much as you want in the chat. Come as much as you want in the chat. I give you permission. You can come now. Oolong, TTS seems to be utterly unable to turn that into actual words. All done. Was it good for you? Was it good for you? Yeah, it was great. I'm not allowed to come though, so. You guys all get to come. I'm not allowed. That's the problem. It was established that I'm not allowed, so. The only way I can come is vicariously through you guys. So the more you guys come, the more, you know, I get to live that experience through you. Whoa, take us DLEs out to dinner first for at least a countdown. It wasn't that you weren't allowed to. It was just telling us about, oh, what? I just wasn't allowed to tell you guys? Mama, I've been here. It's been like a week since that conversation, and I've just been not coming as often as I normally do because I was told I wasn't allowed. The fuck? Hunter, I'm so sorry that this is what you come back to. I'm so sorry that this is what you come back to. Well, damn, now that I know, I'm just not allowed to tell you guys. I'm gonna come so much during this stream. Hunter, we're doing a bit. We're doing a fucking bit. And it's cum based. What can I tell? What can I tell you? India's basically told you everything you need to know.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the mush cum. Thank you for the mush cum. Oolong. Please no, we're not in the danger zone anymore. Highway to the danger zone. It's hard to find fucking basilisks. Why did that word? Basilisks. That doesn't count as me saying a word wrong. My mouth just tripped over itself. That doesn't count as me saying a word wrong. We've only done 3. We need either 2 or 3 more, which is the thing I hate about the instructions we've been given. Is that the dude gave us the instruction that we need to bring either 5 or 6, where I'm like, will 5 do, or does it have to be 6? Should have done this off stream, maybe? Maybe. But I only thought we needed to find 1. If I had known, I definitely would have done this off stream. I had time today, too.
I need that money.
I don't know if I need that money, but you might. Darren, that's like 3 babies and then a bit of fetus. Darren, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 for 30 months. That's crazy. Darren, thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? That is like, can you fit 3 babies in a 30-month? Yeah, absolutely. We're almost at 4 babies, Darren. I guess that's what happens sometimes when you come. Is you get babies. And then if you keep coming, you get more babies. What, I'm talking about coming to the stream. Darren's been coming to the stream for 30 months. 30 months of straight coming to the stream. Are we getting the birds and the bees talk from the mid right now? What does mid stand for? Here, Chainsaw, here's your new assignment. What does the mid stand for? If DLE is degenerate lackadaisical elites. Arnold, is that you? Minorly inconveniencing degenerates. Yeah, that works. That's a good one, Ivory. Oh, I forgot Tales of Kenzera Zhao came out today. Forgot that came out today. That's a day one exclusive on PlayStation Plus 2, if I remember correctly. Oh, I did that. Ah, Frosty Butt, why? Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's Realm. Chats on a wild ride with TGC the Game Came predicting a dystopian future and Tattoo Talk turning into a tramp stamp debate. Ivory Ivy Goddess and Ninja Glowstick are cracking jokes and joints, while Chainsaw suggests a mush-cum stain of tramp stamps. Oolong in it drops a Tales of cum stain shabomb, and Nightbot's here to remind us to keep it classy amidst the chaos. Stay weird, stay safe, and remember, no spoilers. So funny that Frosty would choose right after Mush Cum Stain of Tramp Stamps and Oolong drops a Tales of Cum Stasia bomb. That is when Frosty was like, Nightbot would like to remind you all to keep it classy. Fuck, that's funny. It's meant to be. Sorry, Mama, I've missed the context in which it's meant to be. We are keeping it classy, middle classy. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I've been checking all day and it's not there. Oh, Tales of Kenzera Zhao. I just got the notification. Oh, it was Zhao. Okay, sorry, I completely lost what you were talking about. Zhao, but it's not there on the PlayStation Store, on PlayStation Plus. I feel like the rollover time is usually like 1 p.m. EDT. Is usually like 1 p.m. my time is usually when things roll over. But I don't know if that applies to the PlayStation Store. I mean, if you've been checking, then you know more than me. I believe you. I totally believe you. I'm just surprised. I'm wondering why it's not there yet. Clarth has gained a level. You last checked maybe 3 hours ago, roughly? Oh, then it might be up. Have you had a chance to try the Epic free game from Thursday? What was the Epic free game from Thursday? Hold on, let me remind myself. Do you mean the Big Con or Town of Salem 2? The Big Con? No, I have not had a chance to try the Big Con from Thursday. Have you, Darren? I hate when they're this close and just above us. They can just fucking blast me from above. I just have no, other than waiting for my allies to do shit. I have. It was on sale on Switch, so I grabbed it and I played through it in like 6 hours. Okay, so it's not a super long game. Baskets are usually further out, better odds. Oh, so like the distance from the town does matter. It's there now, Mama? Okay, sick. I'm probably gonna download that later. That looks like that'll be a fun... I love a Metroidvania, so I'm looking forward to playing that as a fun off-stream game. Didn't want the whole stream to be chasing a basilisk. Much appreciated, Foxhound. Much appreciated. The hammerhead machine gun is back in... Oh yeah, that comes... Like, they added that back in today, didn't they, Hunter? Hell yeah. Best scout rifle in the game. Best scout rifle that's ever been in Destiny 2. Hammerhead machine gun. I'll have to hop in and complete the quest for that in Onslaught today. Sick. Did they ask? Did they add Blast Furnace as well, or is Blast Furnace getting added next week? Yeah, I've been waiting for it too. Just got my dad to download it for me. Hell yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I really like the look of it. Okay, we've saved. We did a couple level ups, but I don't think I've learned anything new. I'm gonna switch on. Oh, did she learn Acid Rain? Was that there before? Or did she learn that recently? I want to see him. I want to make Clarth use Maxwell just so I can see what it looks like. Perfect timing too, because I just finished Nox. If it's bad, it's free. Well, exactly, Mom. If it's bad, I didn't spend any money on it. No, Hunter, I know it's an LMG, but I'm saying that like the Hammerhead, the stability and range on Hammerhead made it so that you could fire it like a scout rifle, and it was therefore the best scout rifle in the game because like I would use it the way I would use a scout rifle, but just with the damage numbers of a machine gun, because it had so little recoil, such high stability, and such little damage drop off. I remember when me and my sister were playing the first Town of Salem, all she said was hang her, and everyone went okay, and I died. That's all it took? Damn. Finished Nox this morning, got Final Fantasy 16 DLC to go through, which I'm presuming won't take too long, then I can check out Zao. I want to play the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, but it's not currently in the cards for me to be able to afford that ATM, which is fine. I've got plenty of games to play. At some point I'll play that DLC because I want to see what it reveals about the Leviathan. Honestly, apparently the people you were playing with, Ivy, were just like looking for an excuse, is what it sounds like to me. They were like, I want to be told what to do. The heartless masses took you down. Sounds like I would love the first Town of Salem. And Blast Furnace is next week, you think? Sick. Okay, so it's just the Hammerhead to get this week. That's easy. Yeah, I just got the double recently because I waited for the second to release first. That's smart. That's a smart way to do it. I gotta be better about that. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing. Like, part of me is doing the same thing because I really want to get the season pass for Remnant 2. But I'm just gonna wait until all of them get out because I'm hopefully by the time they all get out, I'll be in a position where I can more easily make that purchase. Oh, Forbearance. Right. Okay, so there was Forbearance. I was gonna say, I thought that there were 2 weapons added this week, but I couldn't remember what the other one was. The other one is Forbearance. Sick. I already have a Forbearance that I love from doing the raid, so I won't worry about that one too much, but I'm definitely gonna be chasing a Hammerhead. Well, I heard through Ollie, through Adam, it was really short, and I was mid doing other stuff, so I held off. Yeah, Adam did say that the first DLC that they did was super short. Not that I necessarily want the DLCs to be super long, but I don't know. For their cost. Has to be at least a little bit of balance there, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go really far out. Just in case there's this weird thing where they're like, yeah, see, look, immediately got a basilisk. I was worried that they would do a thing where, like, if you, like, the basilisks had territory. If you killed a basilisk in one area, there wouldn't be another basilisk because it was too close. Such a sick ending. Look at me turn into a fucking phoenix. Word on the block is that you mid? What's going on with that? Fred, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I don't know, man. I don't know. Indy won this fight. I turned over, you know? Indy started this fight, Indy called me mid, and I was just like, I just showed her my belly. I was just like, yeah, I'm mid. She's too powerful, dude. She's far too powerful. I just let her have it, you know? I just let her have it. With my oh, it's an indie design, man. Did you just throw with my peebus up with when I said the phrase, I just let her have it? Judruds, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? What is up? How you doing? Hope you're well. We're hunting basilisks.
Ross, I thought that Twitch had guidelines against showing your midriff on stream.
I'm fully clothed.
Contextually, you suck.
So good, and you got the best one too. Fuck, that's funny. Preparing for a Fallout 3, so you just watched the Fallout series and it was wonderful?
Darren and Stuff just redeemed suggest a game. The Big Con, Epic Games, Darren and Stuff, April 23rd.
Thank you for the game suggestion. Did that say the Big Cum? For Hammerhead, it's rapidly defeating combatants with a machine gun. Easy. Easy money, Hunter. Fallout 3 is dope. I'm looking forward to watching the Fallout series. I really like Fallout 3. I hope you have fun playing through it, because it's a long game. But I really liked Fallout 3 when it came out. I loved that. I'd go back and play that game. That's a game, too, where I feel like I could very easily go back and play that and enjoy it. Fred, I'm glad that you enjoyed Indy's custom command. There are, I forget how many, 5 variants? There's 5 different things that Indy recorded that she says when she triggers the command before the mid comes up. You thought I said bivariants? Bivariants. There's 5 different variants of bisexuality that I had Indy put into each one of the lines she recorded. I was like, okay, this kind of, I want you to be, you know, I was like, this is like man in his late 40s who's discovered that he's bi kind of variant. You know, that kind of thing, right? Not discovered that he's bi, but it's like finally has the words to express that he's bi, you know? I gave her notes. I am a bi variant. It works. The indie variance is wild. There's too many. There's so many variants out here, Fred. My streaming resources folder must be wild. I think I talked about this recently. Until I fixed some stuff on OBS. You remember when my OBS was crashing constantly because I was using too many resources through all the custom commands and stuff? I had to change something else because I was recently running into problems where my OBS was using over 10 gigabytes of RAM to run with all of the alerts and custom commands. The resource allocation was 10 gigabytes of RAM. It was just from it holding all of the custom commands. It was all of the custom commands, all of the sounds, all of the triggers for all of the various things. Was using a fuck ton of RAM, which, to give you context, OBS normally uses somewhere between like 3 and 5. No, Dutson, part of the reason it was using so many resources was because they were transparent videos. Because I had so many of them as .mov files, .mov files with transparency, and they were huge files that the OBS was having to hold in memory to be available when people use their custom commands. And so, no, they're not stored in, but in order to have them there and ready, OBS had to hold them all in its memory. So I had to change it so that all of the custom command videos are closed and not active until someone triggers them with their command. Yeah, Dutson, that is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. I'm saying that, like, the sheer number of videos OBS had, like, they're in a folder, they're in their own, like, embedded scene in OBS, but OBS was having to hold them all in its memory because of how I had them set up. And then I went through and I set them all to, first of all, I set them all to decode slightly differently. But then I also set them all to close and be inactive until they become visible. So now when people act like, now it only has to find and know about the video while the video is playing, as opposed to constantly, which is what it was doing before. So now my OBS is doing a regular 3.6 gigabytes instead of 10. Gotta get that WebM? What's WebM? To do transparent, you gotta do a QuickTime RGB plus alpha render. It makes something like a 1 second video get to almost 300 megabytes. Yeah, exactly, Fred. Exactly. It was so fucking nasty, but now it doesn't do that because, first of all, now they're all MP4 now they're all MP4 files, which I just put a Luma key on so that there's a green screen that gets made transparent, which means that they're all like significantly smaller videos now. And I also made it so that OBS doesn't have to remember any of them until they get activated. I just have them in one of my hard drives normally, and then they're just like nested in an alert thing. But the way I had it before is that when OBS launched, it pulled all of those videos up and had them ready to go. And now OBS doesn't bother to pull any of the videos until somebody asks for them. So but I was worried that would cause a delay, but it caused like a less than half a second delay. WebM covers transparent into a condensed version. A .mov turns to a .webm, and a 1 gigabyte video would be like 25 megabytes, but the compression is damn near unnoticeable. Oh, okay, I see. Well, what I've got going on now with them all being MP4 files with the Luma key seems to be working and means that I'm not going to hit critical mass on OBS by adding more people's custom commands. But anyway, it was wild. Oh, I'm all the way up to 8 basilisk scales. Surely I've got enough for this dude now. Right, what I'm saying is that you have one scene with a video source and then you use StreamerBot to set the source of the video just in time. Set the source of the video just in time? Oh, do you mean that you have... Oh, you're talking about having StreamerBot tell OBS what the source is once it's activated? That is different than what I'm talking about, but that probably would also work. I didn't know StreamerBot could do that. You could try storing them in DN, but it sounds like you have it figured out. Yeah, I found a solution. There's probably it sounds like there's a ton of different solutions I could have gone with, but I found a solution. All good to know. I haven't messed with those types of commands just yet. Yeah, I mean, once once you get like things like StreamerBot and OBS all going up and shit like that, things get complicated. Yeah, basically on command, set source value to video location, then show the source and play. If I start to get back up to those numbers at some point, that's really good to know that I could do that instead, Dudson. I am returned home from Manoginator. Congratulations on successfully making it home. You can stay here for free while you wait for Edward. Stay the night? No. All right then. No, yeah, I'm gonna stay. After all that, could you imagine I want to go fight more basilisks? I'll inform the other villagers. That's good to know. That's good to know for something in the future. What is... Oh, in D&D's nuts. I see. I see. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Indy. Honestly, bending over fucking backwards to get me on these nuts. It's been weird trying to set that stuff up. I'm trained in Premiere Pro and trained as a regular video editor. When I first started streaming, I hadn't realized how different everything... Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about that stuff. I've just, like, learned through trial and error. Like, you know what I mean? Admire the persistence. Nah, I can do better. I can do much better. I will workshop for Saturday. Yeah, Andy, you gotta be able to, if you're gonna make me do that much work just to get out one D's nuts joke, your D's nuts jokes per hour is gonna be abysmal. So you gotta get that up. I'm sure you can do D's nuts better. I'm sorry. Edward is here to see you. So, you're the ones who collected the basilisk scales. Yes, here they are, Mr. Morrison. Mr. Morrison? Oh my god, this is him from the future. This is him in the past. Yes, his last name is Morrison. Why do you look so surprised? Edward, Runeglom sent us to speak with you. Runeglom? You've all come such a long way to find me. What can I do for you? Let's sit down. This may take a while. A new measurements. Yeah, your DNPH, your D's nuts per hour. You're really good at putting in the work though, Ross. Thanks, Indy. Work is noble. I put a lot of time in, you know? No one has any complaints yet. That may be untrue, Dudson. I feel like some people do have complaints. Hang on. I'm gonna get this notification telling me that Zhao is out on my face. Ah, so it was you who saved Prince Charles in Alvanista? Yes, that was us. Well, it ended well enough, but about the rings? Any ideas about how to repair them? Well, these rings were made by the ancient dwarves, and no one has been able to create items with the same magical capacity as they did, so replacing them is out of the question. You don't sound terribly optimistic. What you need to do is get through the Ymir forest. Whoa, I'm starting to have their accents bleed together. Give me one sec. What you need is to get through the Ymir forest and consult with the elves there. But entrance to that forest is forbidden. Runeglom can arrange for your admission. I see. I can't thank you enough for these eggs. Trying to collect them by myself is a bit too dangerous. Please, when you're ready to face Daus, come find me at Midgard's fortress. Okay. Recalibrating voices. Peebus has just run off after Edward Morrison. Mr. Morrison, wait up! What is it? Please, look at this. I think it will help you. This is quite an old book. What's this? My notes? My signature? Tornix D. Morrison gave me this. Tornix? I know of no such family member. You have no way of knowing him. He hasn't even been born yet. He's your great-grandson. I know him because I was born in his time, a century from now. Then time travel really is possible? Well, haha! I was just ready to abandon my research on it. You can't give up, or else my being here will never happen. This isn't right. I can't allow you to tell me any more about the future. Why not? Arche, there's something I still haven't told you. It's about Peebus and I. You see, we traveled a century into the past to get to this world. We're both from the future. Wait, are you saying that? I'm 100 years older than you? Yes, Edward's descendant, Tornix, is the one who sent us back here. Yeah, Edward D's Morrisons. That's what the D stands for D's. You already know the results of events that take place in my time. No man should know too much about his own destiny. All they can do is breed either laziness or worse, hopelessness. I think it's best if you avoid telling me about my future for the rest of your stay here. I need to live my life now, not based on what I know will happen years from now. I suppose you're right. I won't say anything more about it. Look, it's quite possible that your presence in this time has already altered history and sent the path of the world down a completely new branch of possibilities. Or it's possible that time moves in linear motion, governed by fate. No one really knows. It's part of the mystery that is temporality. Mr. Morrison, I'll see you in Midgard when we're ready to do battle against Deos. Have you discovered a way to return to your own time? Not yet. We've got to deal with Deos first. I'll try to find some more information on time travel before we meet again. Amazing. I can't believe I almost gave it up. You can't give up. Thank you, Penis. Peebus, you've given me new hope and energy for my studies. We forgot to get back to Alvanista. We need permission from the royal family to get into the Ymir forest if we're going to see the elves. How does Peebus exist in a world with time travel, but doesn't understand the basic rules of time travel? Darren, because in the 100 years from now, magic is gone. There is no magic anymore. But that person's descendant cast a magic spell, or rather, very few people can do magic. That person cast a magic spell that sent them back in time. But that's not like, people didn't know that time travel existed. Like, they were surprised to discover that that magician knew how to cast time travel magic. It's actually making a One Piece joke. I see that India has you on edge. Always TGC. I sent you an example of Streamer Bot, Mr. Streamer, if you're all curious. Streamer action. Oh, thank you. That's a little bit good to have. Only elves can do magic. Right, and there are no elves in the future. In the future, all the elves are gone, or something like that. India is always edging people? That doesn't seem right. Okay, where's my bride? It's left?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Uh-oh, I'm in the middle of combat and I can't pause it. Why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Dr. Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Okay, look, it's me again, writing reports now. The meeting was actually a meeting, so I couldn't write half of them during it. Oh shit, it was a real meeting, Holly. Well, I guess that's good. Indy, don't worry, I'm out here defending your honor. Gary Elves? Doing well, procrastinating work. I feel that. I feel that. I have so much work to get done this week, and I did procrastinate for quite a bit yesterday, but then I like got on a fucking roll. I hope that your procrastination though is just a wee break, and then you get back to it with no stress. Did you get your big job done? No! Awesome. All right, we're heading back to Alvanista here, folks. Oh, it's the fuck boat. No, that's not the fuck boat. Well, I mean, actually, you know what, Burgundy Row? I don't know. It could also be a fuck boat. The fuck boat was a different boat, but I think all boats are potentially fuck boats. So I'm not gonna be out here and say that boat doesn't fuck. Who am I? I don't know. That boat might fuck for all I know. They actually extended the deadline of my big job so that I could do a similar, more urgent job as well. A smaller, more urgent job as well. Is that good or bad, Doc? I don't know what this big job is, but is it big in terms of like pressure, time, sheer amount of work it requires? Meanwhile, let's get up on chat. Chat's sailing through tech talk and cheeky commands. Indy's got the midest touch with custom commands. Hell yeah, Frosty. Look at that fucking pun. Indy's got the midest touch with custom commands, while the crew debates the best format for OBS storage, WebM versus MOV. Meanwhile, these nuts jokes are dropping like it's hot, and there's a new unit of measurement in town, DNPH. At TrulyRawesome's Quests On and Tales of Phantasia, we're all aboard the fuck boat with procrastination as our first mate. Everybody's procrastinating on the fuck boat. That is an incredible Frosty. Now, does the boat itself fuck, or is it a boat on which fucking occurs? The second, Dutson. It is the second. Specifically tiger fucking, that's correct. Doc, I believe you were in ads there, so I'll ask the question that I asked earlier once again, which is the big job. I don't know what the big job is that Dutson's referring to there. Is that big job, like, what makes it a big job? Is it just a lot of work? Is it high pressure? Time? Just time? A time thing? We gonna fuck? Maybe later. Yeah, you know, probably, but like, maybe later. The boat just tugs. All right. I'm starting to think like maybe. I'm starting to think maybe y'all.
Sign me the fuck up.
It's just a long article, relatively over 10,000 words. That is a pretty long article. Hang on, I want to go buy groceries. So the big job is just a big old article that's going to be a time-consuming thing to write. That makes sense. Yo, Frosty popping off today. Maybe my insults from a few stream ago really got to it. It's true. It realized it had to step its game up, Chainsaw, lest it get dunked on by you again. For comparison, this smaller job is 1.5k words. Yeah, I was gonna say 10k is a huge. If I'd had 10k for my article, I probably would have been less stressed about it in some ways. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my money on mackerel, but I am going to. Frosty has a fondness for the fuck boat. Cream cheese. That's right. That's right, Doc. Look at the delicacies. Creamy cheese, a nice camembert, Twinkies. There's more BHD in this than you can shake a stick at. A boar roast. You know, it's among good company, the creamy cheese. Fuck frigates, that's better. Oh yeah, the old FF. The old FF. Bang it. Look how much fucking food you get from Twinkies. 150. There. My food sack is full. The FF Bang It. Are you proud of that one? No. But Dutson, you don't have to be proud of every joke you make, you know? Sometimes it's really just about throwing everything you got at the wall and seeing what sticks. And, you know, a shotgun approach to comedy. Fuck, ain't that the truth? It is the truth. You know what else is the truth, folks? Right before we go back into Albanista Castle here, let them know that we talked to Edward and that we have learned what we have to do in terms of getting these, the magic stuff we need. We're going to take a break here. We're going to take our break here, folks. So I'm going to go grab myself a snack, get some stretches. I will do my absolute best to take a break here. Folks, while I'm gone, check in with yourselves. Do you need to take an opportunity here to do something? Do you need a fresh water? Do you need to drink some water? Do you need a snack? Do you need to go pet your pets? Whatever the case might be, take this opportunity to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. But whatever I am, we all know I'll be mid. Oh my god, my animal was Shad. I had to make Cat from Alien feel good. So sorry, which animal?
Something like J. Halioate.
Oh my fucking god.
Like...
Holy shit, what is this swole, tiny-headed horse monster?
Like, imagine, like, a horse...
Adam's worst nightmare come to life.
Yeah, like a horse that skipped back leg day, you know what I mean?
A horse that did every day but apparently head day? This is either Cayenne or the Carolina Reaper. I'm genuinely worried if it's the Carolina Reaper, but one spicy bean.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night. Voted most painful quiz show 7 straight years. But what's a frown but just an upside down smile? We're gonna have some fun. I'm going to ask you trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games.
I think that's Carolina Reaper.
In the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, we've got an audience playing along too. Tell you what, at the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. It's really helping me bring my kills into the digital
Holy
age.
fuck.
I hope you enjoyed the time and
Holy
effort
shit.
into that slideshow. Now let's
Oh, perfect. Adam's on controller. We need to be lifting people out of poverty, not giving them table scraps. Cornelius, this is giving her what she needs to start the journey.
Fucking tell him, Cornelius.
Literally giving her resources she hasn't made is helping lift her out of poverty. What are you even talking about?
Ross is making her pull herself up by her bootstraps.
I'm literally pulling her up by my bootstraps. Those are my armor pieces.
Pulling her up by your table straps.
I'm pulling her up. That's...
Oh, so it's only because of you that she's able to do anything.
It's through the collective. Wait, what are you doing? What's your argument?
Oh my God.
Are you arguing she should do it on her own or not?
I don't know what my argument is.
Hashtag justice for Holly.
Should we, sleep?
Yes.
Should we, yeah?
Should we,
Should we,
sleep?
Should we, you know...
you know
Sleep.
What they say.
I'm gonna fuck you guys during the night.
I didn't know what I wanted more, for it to just keep going, or for someone to say something like
I think I wanted it to keep going. I didn't want that.
No.
I didn't want that.
Well, you're welcome anyway. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, you do it. You got it.
We win!
Did you snake that at the last second and we won? Adam! Adam, that's clutch as hell!
Oh, incredible.
Holy shit. All the biggest... I'm honestly, I'm just clipping Adam, like, doing cool shit. That's all of the clips I've made for this stream. It's just Adam doing cool shit. Hold on, wait, everyone stop, I know, that would have been amazing. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, I was looking at the wrong character, no!
Okay, I can move safely,
And
right?
you won't provoke opportunity attacks, but you wouldn't anyway because the prey
Because he's stunned, right?
prey lord, the prelate is stunned.
Do you ever just, you know when they like, you know when the okay.
Will those trees grow back if you destroy them? Can you plant more? So yeah, Darren, the trees respawn after a certain amount of time. All of the in-world resources respawn after a certain amount of time. So, you know, you can endlessly extract resources from the environment without any consequences, just like in the real world.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That is not true.
Oh fuck! Oh, there's Pokeballs down there. What the? Oh no, no! No, that's not fair! That's not fair! Fuck! Fuck that shit! Well, folks, I hope you all enjoyed this me stream because I'm leaving. God damn it.
Look how long those fingers are.
Do you think opening pickle jars would be difficult with fingers like that?
I have to assume, yeah. I like that you thought pickle jars, and my first thought was, you know.
All right, two different approaches.
I'm just saying, what do you think it's like getting finger blasted by that? That's all I'm saying. Oh, this elevator's going down. So yeah, just keep going.
Slid right up. I didn't look at my ass.
Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, you. Oh my God!
Did you see that?
All right, show me your insurance, fucker. I'm telling. Do you know how expensive this car is?
I'm very easily persuaded.
I can give you false confidence if you want.
That works at times.
What the?
Oh God! Oh God. Okay.
Right, so you gotta run and then jump. You gotta run and then jump.
All right, here we go.
Perfect, nailed it.
Damn! Imagine missing the jump. Damn.
Yeah, just walking up.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
You should feel better. You won't. You won't get laziest employee this time.
It's like I'm a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
All right, you got this. Gonna nail this time.
Oh God.
0 for 2.
You know,
we
only have so much time, but
we cannot wait for you any longer.
I feel like if we waited another 2 hours to see if this jump can get pulled off, I wouldn't feel that was a waste of our time. We're flush for cash.
Truly a liability. Truly a liability.
All right, airball.
Have you tried jumping before? Like, are you for sure that your spacebar is your jump button? Like, do you know that that's your keybind? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, imagine. Where's the point? How do you point? Look at him! Look at him!
No, he's gonna do it this time. This is gonna be the one.
0 for 3. Look at him! Look at him!
Yes!
Yeah! There we go! Yeah! Yeah! Watch out! Watch out!
All right.
Incredible.
There's a bit of a delay on the jump button.
Yeah.
I wonder, my body is made of steel, dude.
I think that's a perfect use of the first 3.5 hours that we've been on this planet.
On the spot, it's a bit hard.
Yeah. I know. You thought you were gonna have a lot more time. Oh no, I did something weird. I did some weird thing and I went up my nose. No. Oh no.
What the fuck?
God. I hate it because especially if there's no picture, it's like you're in a fucking horror movie. Like, Jesus Christ.
Why is this happening?
Dude's in the fucking Blair Witch Project and just found the witch. Like, just. Or this is like your aliens. You took a really like aliens. Like, no way, man, no way. Like,
Game over, man. Game over.
Hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
fun fact: gnomes can fly if you cast the fly spell. You dumb lady. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Goodbye, bye, my prince.
Good my.
Good prince, my bye.
Good my bye, prince.
Good night, my bye, prince.
God. Bunglesby over there looking up the cast of.
Oh, shit.
What a callback. Oh my God.
David, is there anything you love more than anything?
I think I love Beefshire more than anything.
Imagine if someone took Beefshire away from you.
Oh no.
And you needed this white goop to get him back. Would you go through the portal?
And he like turns and looks at Beefshire and like he's in water, so you can't tell if he's like tearing up or something, but when he speaks again he said, I'd never forget Beefshire. I would remember him, and I would go and I would risk going through the gateway to the afterlife, rescue my friend, Beefshire. And then Beefshire's like, oh my God, David, I didn't know we were that close. Honestly, man, that's wow. I honestly don't know if I would do the same. But I'm moved, man. I'm moved. And then David turns back to him and goes, moved by what?
Oh my God.
And
don't make me skip Goldfish. Don't make me do it. Ross told me once after a few drinks that he thinks nurses are lazy.
He said that to me too, actually.
No, don't join him.
Wow, I know.
He said that he said that nurses are just people who aren't good enough to be doctors.
He said it during COVID too.
Now, to be clear, I was talking about the killer from Dead by Daylight.
Why would you say that the killer from Dead by Daylight was too lazy to be a doctor? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, because they're too lazy to play as the doctor, who is also a killer in Dead by Daylight.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, there's a nurse and a doctor.
Star.
Oh! He did it!
Yes!
Well,
let's fucking go!
Adam, what you've done is monstrous. It is fucking monstrous. I literally thought that you respected me. I genuinely thought that you saw me as worthy of your respect.
Oh no!
Adam, we're gonna get you to read a Joe Rogan quote when you're officiating our wedding.
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna get you to do something just truly heinous, and we're gonna attribute it entirely to you. A clench of the north wind. You know when you're you're just like not near a bathroom.
On those northern Canada road trips.
Yeah,
north wind.
when you're just way up north and you're like the next stop is not for a few more kilometers. Gotta get that clench of the north wind going.
God. You can retire for the day. That was a
Thank
funny
you.
one.
That's a wrap on me, everybody. That's a wrap on me. Have a good one.
Oh God.
Get under his butt.
I'm fine.
Get under his butt.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm fine.
I got out of the jail just in time to get my.
Did we all die? Oof.
I'm still up here.
Oh, do it.
No, I'm dead. Hi, folks. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Hope you got what you needed in terms of water, food, pets, whatever the case might be. Pico does not feel that she got enough pets. And you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe she didn't get enough pets. Maybe there can be no end to the pets. Maybe there should be. But Pico, people are sending you pets in chat. Pico, people are sending you pets in chat. Do you like that? You like that people are sending you pets? No, because she's like, they're not real. I can't feel them right here, right now. All right, let's go see question. Yes, Mama, hit me with it. Does the assignment have to be under 1K or can we do 1K? What are we do? Exactly 1K? That's fine. That's totally fine. like don't go, like there's a margin of error, right? Like don't, like, oh my god. 1K what? Hot dog. Yeah, exactly, Holly. Find me for the assignment. I only want streamers who've eaten 1,000 hot dogs. If you send me someone who hasn't, I will fucking ban you. Imagine me sending you 1,000 hot dogs. I can't. I don't know what that would even look like. Runa Glom, may I talk to you for a while? Yes. Have you met Edward? Can we talk outside? I can't believe Edward is really going to try to take on Deos. We need permission to get into the Ymir forest. All right, but it'll take a day to get the paperwork done. Yeah, exactly. Let's end up going over between that. There's a margin of error. There's a margin of error. If it's like 1,200, you maybe got a little too far. But if it still has small stream energy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not. These restrictions are just to give you kind of an idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that they're like deeply restrictive, you know what I mean? You have followers, dude. Your two possibilities, just deciding which one. A night stay is 40 gold. Pay for a room? Yes. Okay, so it's been a day. But they should have the paperwork done now for us to go to the Ymir forest. I just finished my reports. This is what I get for jumping into a combo when it's half done. Do it more often. Holly, you should only ever come in for the last half of conversations on here and just see if you can figure out from context what we're talking about. I think it was a bold move for you to guess that we were talking about 1,000 hot dogs. But can't say it wasn't a guess. Hello, sir. Sorry that took so long. Pin this on your chest. But remember that even though you have the royal quest of Alvanista, the elves will still not allow a half-elf into the forest. What? The elves are racist. Received Alvanista's royal crest. I had one, but since we're not talking about like 1,200, my choice is out the window. Again, I think y'all, yeah, it has to be small. It has to be small. At a certain point, you have to ask yourself, is it no longer a small streamer? Racist elves? What a unique and unexplored idea. This is surely to God not what, Jonathan Richard Tolkien meant when he invented elves. Half elves? You mean like me? I'm sorry, Archie. Hey, it's okay. I'll just wait here in the inn and relax. We'll be back tomorrow. Not if I'm leading us. We will definitely be back much later than that. Should Atomic Heart be removed from the list? Oh, yes. Cornelius, good catch. I thought I'd already taken Atomic Heart off of there. I may have taken Atomic Heart. Yeah, I think Atomic Heart is supposed to be Dead Space. That's out of date. I had switched out Atomic Heart for Dead Space on Discord long ago, and I just must not have switched it out on the Nightbot command. So that should be Dead Space where it says Atomic Heart. Now, y'all, I am going to say, I don't know where the Ymir Forest is, but it's a forest, and it is Ymir, not Yafar, so I think I should be able to find it. John Ronald Rule Tolkien. Honestly, that's not a lot better. Hey, it could basically be what I said. I bet you it's that forest behind the town there. It is not. Well, that was a good guess, Dudson. You know, I bet I can ask someone. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and talk to some NPCs. I bet you an NPC tells me where it is. Because we literally have had NPCs in like, you know, 7 rooms over from wherever we're currently talking to someone who's like, hey, I'm the guy in the game who says exactly where your next quest item is. How would you know that? You wouldn't. Let's just go talk to random NPCs. Maybe we can try talking to someone in the Adventurers Guild and just around the castle. Oh, Mama, thank you. Thank you for checking that and getting that fixed. Thank you. Appreciate it. If FF7 had that, maybe I would have cared about anything in that game aside from chocobos. If FF7 had what? NPCs who told you where to go? Okay, so based on your pace of 21 games since October 2022, we won't get to Skyward Sword until December of 2025. I hope, for your sake, Cornelius, that your math is wrong. And I know, for your sake, that your math is probably right. Do any of these books say... No, these books were all about language. No, nothing about the Ymir Forest. I've never heard Ymir Forest, so I don't think anyone here has said it to me yet. I might be dead. You think you'll be dead in 2025? Here we go. The Ymir Forest is set upon a large lake. I bet it's beautiful. A large lake, but where? Dead from waiting, yeah. Nah, Cornelius, we'll get to it. Remember, if you have any other games on the list, if you really want me to play... Oh, I've seen this. If you really want me to play Skyward Sword and you have another game on the list further up, you can always swap them. It might be the case. Oh shit, this is the person who tells a really long fucking story. Lamau, you're gonna have to wait forever for Infinite Wealth. I know, you basically said I can't play Infinite Wealth, Holly. I could reject it, though. That's the funny thing. Just because you suggested the game doesn't mean that I have to do it. I can reject it on the basis of my sanity. I do not. Skyward Sword is the first game of mine on the list. Leave town, go across the eastern bridge and go all the way south. Then go slightly west to reach another part of the continent. Then go north and west. Then continue to go west to find the lake. Go to the south side of the lake to find the entrance. Go north into it to enter Ymir Forest. Jesus. Okay. That message is gonna... You pin that message, Mama? You pin that message for me? Oh, right, you can't pin your own messages. Hold on. I'll pin your message so that I can have that up. That's right. Okay, leave town, go across the eastern bridge, and go all the way south. I think I have a sense of where this is taking me. In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a tale unfolds. Ivory Ivy Goddess chuckles while Dutson muses over game sequences and racist elves. The Hollysaur, fresh from report duty, dives into a half-baked combo about mysterious 1K assignments, hot dogs or followers. Cornelius ponders life and death and the long wait for Skyward Sword. Meanwhile, Nightbot lays down the law, ensuring this noir stays clean and spoiler-free. And somewhere in Ymir Forest lies our next clue. Frosty's fucking killing it today. Can I just say? Besides, you don't know, Cornelius, some of those games could fail the vibe check. Since the first stream of every game is always a vibe check, they could fail the vibe check. Okay, it only said slightly west. Go all the way south. And then go slightly west. Go away! I'm trying to meditate. Okay, bye. Then go slightly west. Hold on. To reach another part of the continent. Alright. No, this is the den. So this is too far all the way south. All 21 games since I showed up have passed the vibe check. That's not true. And I know you're not complaining. The skatey spray painting thing got sacked. Yeah, we did not make it very far with Jet Set Radio. Okay, is this slightly west? Then go north and west, and then continue to go west to find the lake. Yo, you're gonna play Bot and Kaitos again? Hell yeah, Chainsaw, of course! It's gonna be quite a while until I get to it, but I'm absolutely gonna play fucking Bot and Kaitos. Love that game. Gotta see if it holds up. Mama, did you just add did not pass the vibe check to Jet Set Radio on the spreadsheet? This is it. Found it. That game was sick. That game was so cool. Second one, not as good. Origins, not as good as the original Bot and Kaitos, but still pretty good. I'll probably play that as well, because what I'm planning on doing is buying the Bot and Kaitos 1+2 HD remaster that came out on the Switch. And yeah, playing, even though It has new, the remaster uses different art for the characters than the original game did. And I don't know if it has the same voice actors or if they re-recorded the voice acting too, but it has different character art for all the characters, which is going to be weird because I have a very distinct memory of the art style of the original game. But I'll play the original one on stream and then I'll probably play the second one off stream. I don't have the kind of access to the spreadsheet, probably with good reason. Was the second one not as good because I would yell Ascension all the time when you played? No, I just found the story in the second one to not be as compelling. But Chainsaw, you know my feelings about prequels. I'm not a huge fan of prequels as a concept. Or at the very least, I think prequels are much harder to make interesting. Who are you? I'm afraid only elves are allowed this way. We have permission from His Highness. See this royal crest? I see. Please, continue on. Oh, there's monsters in here. Oh, okay, so water heals that. Okay, that's good to know. Ascension! There is someone on the spreadsheet right now under the anonymous turtle icon. Yeah, the only people who have permission to edit it, I think I'm the only person who has the power to edit anything in the spreadsheet. I'm back. What I miss? Zine, you have missed us finishing grinding for Basilisk stuff. And then we took a break. I think we've officially made the name of this community the middle class. I think that happened while you were gone. I think those are the big things. And we were just talking about how amazing Baten Kaitos it was as a video game. Who won the bingo card assignment? There were two people who got the highest grade that you can get, which is a Poggers, which was both Fromaginator and TGC both got a Poggers grade. So there were two Poggers bingo cards, which means that in the future, when we do a Poggers, when we do a bingo stream in the future, either of those cards will be available for people to use. Lurk, meeting unfortunately, but have fun. Oh, Foxhead, I'm sorry to hear you have a meeting this late in the day. I hope it goes well and I hope it's over quick. You think Indy should have won? Zine, we all know who really won. Nobody wins the assignment. Everybody gets to, everybody gets a grade. But we all know who won the assignment. We all know. Oh, it was Indy for sure. Oh, for sure. If she did, and if I didn't say that she won, she would bully me. So it's not like I have much choice there. You know what I mean? If I didn't say she won, she'd bully me, and then she'd make me do her homework for her. You wouldn't blame her? I do look like I should be bullied. That's probably why I was. Okay, is this like a little, ooh, it's a little bridge. Oh, I thought those were walls. Or you just mean that her submission was so win-worthy that if I had been so disrespectful to her contribution as to not give it the win, then she would be right to bully me over it? Because if that's the case, yeah, I totally agree. You're going to school to be a doctor. You could do my homework. You could do my homework too. Yeah, but not a medical doctor. It depends. It depends on what your homework is. If your homework is write something about some kind of fictional text, then that's true. You're right. I shouldn't put it down, Zine. You're right. I shouldn't put myself down like that. You're right. It is a doctorate. If the homework is about writing big words to make fictional texts seem really interesting and detailed, then I am your man. Give me anything. Give me any book, give me any movie, give me any video game, and if you want me to either say it's good or bad, give me the time, I got you fucking covered. I can make any book or game good or bad. Was just talking about how great Baten Kaitos was. Give me a few weeks. I'll argue it's actually terrible. It's whatever you need, you know? I'm not prescriptive in that way. This tree is too close for me to Phoenix it. Okay. Now... Okay, well now that I realize that those are actually bridges and not... I'll keep this knowledge in mind. I don't know if it'll ever be helpful for you. You know? Oh god, okay. Water attacks heal everything here. I need to tell everything here. I need to tell Clark to stop using water attacks. I'm the guy that see, when the Prime Minister of Canada is facing a dire situation that can only be solved by the analysis of poetry, I'm who he calls. Justin has me on speed dial. Gotta go do some things. Maybe be back. Much love. Holly, go take care of some things. Whatever things you need to take care of. I'm glad that you signed out of work on time today and did not have to work extra. Ooh, an unknown weapon acquired. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Okay, hold on. Clarth, please don't use Undyne. Meanwhile, where's my rune bottle? A long sword. Is that better than what I'm using? It is not. So that's upsetting. Let me know if I should message you about this later, but Simpsons Hit and Run is/was also available on Xbox, PS2, and PC. You have it listed just as GameCube. Do I? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I had listed it just as GameCube. But that's okay. When it comes time to play that game, I'll look into all available options. And we'll find whatever one works. But that's a ways down the road, Darren, so let's not worry about it. Okay, did that say Little Big acquired? I didn't really read it. It went by so quickly I didn't read it. I will say these things are doing 0 damage. I feel like we're weirdly over-leveled for the things we're fighting here. Like some of those things are doing 0 damage. Like look, like that tree is absolutely like beating Clarth off. I mean up, and he's taking 0 damage. His endurance is just so high. Like that tree was trying to beat him off, but it couldn't do it. See, look, it's doing it again. Trying to beat him with its fist, but it's not helping. I find it so funny that it... Oh, but it hurts me. Is Clarth's defense better than mine? That's very possible. Ooh, we got a Japanese apple. This is a fucking dead end. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? God dang it. Oh my god, we had to fight so many fucking things. The majority of this stream today has just been fighting shit. Oh, he dodged. Did you see him just slightly dodge my Phoenix there? That lizard man had jukes. Okay, I think I might have one of those items that makes it so that you like repel attackers. But every fight we have is more XP, so I'm not gonna just like throw it out the window, you know what I mean? Speaking of the schedule, by the way, though, speaking of the schedule and working our way through it, even though Skyward Sword is a ways off for poor Cornelius, I did manage to secure a copy of Legend of Mana today. I think I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. So we'll be ready when we finish Trials of Mana. We'll be... Sorry, Tales of... When we finish... I was like, Trials of Mana. No, that's wrong. When we finish Tales of Phantasia, we will be ready right away to jump into Legends of Mana. Which will be exciting. Which is another... No, Legends of Mana was on PlayStation. You did that too? Mix them all up? They all have such similar names. Trials of Mana, Legends of Mana, Tales of Phantasia, Tales of the Trials of the Mana of the Phantasia. I think I was trying to Google the guide and I typed Trials of Mana. Well, we're talking about how many games there are. That there was like a ridiculous number of Tales games. There's also a ridiculous number of Mana games. Is this the way forward? Oh, what? Oh, what? How long do I get turned into stone for? Oh my god, he's turning everybody to stone. Oh shit. What? That never happened before. The fuck? No! If after all that we lose all this fucking grinding we've been doing? No, sir. Holy shit, things got scary there for a second. Just learned a new ability though, Fury Slash. This is also a dead end. Where the fuck am I supposed to go in here? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is he still? Oh my god, he's still stone. Interesting. Interesting. That's not good. We've only got 10 remedy bottles left. BRB, okay. Okay, I just want to leave so we can save. And not lose all the fucking... progress we've made here, folks. Because I'd be devastated. Hey, why did that first slice miss? Oh, fuck. No! I'm hoping the Mint will heal here. No, she's just going aggressive. My health is apparently not low enough for Mint to heal me yet. let's just leave. And save. And then we can try to figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do here. Hold on, I need to fill my sack with cream cheese. Here we go. Okay, I feel like I have no sense of where I've... Can you give me some directions here, dude? You're humans, aren't you? If you fight with lizard men, it's best to keep them as far away as possible. I suggest you use a pole arm. Okay, but where the fuck do I go, brother? Because what do we even come here to do? We came to the Ymir Forest to speak to the elves, right? Yeah, I went back to the start because I can't figure out where to go. Every path, I'm like, I can't keep track of which paths I've taken and which paths I have not, but every path I've taken has been a dead end. I am probably just missing something. Please hold while Mama looks up the guide. From the yard at the entrance, go north and then east across the bridge, then go north and follow the path until it splits. When it splits, go north until you can't go farther north, then go west until you can't go farther west, then go north to the next area. Oh, okay, so I've already fucked up. Because this is the bridge that takes me east, okay. Go north and then east across the bridge, then go north and follow the path until it splits. Okay. Okay. Then go north and follow the path until it splits. When it splits, go north until you can't go further north. Then go west until you can't go further. Oh, I didn't see that there was an option to go west there because of the tree. And look, there's a save because they were literally like, you've probably done a lot of fighting to get here. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. I did struggle my way through it, so it's completely legit. Ah! I know he recommended I keep a distance and use pole arms, because apparently humans can get turned to stone, but elves can't. You want the next part, or you want to wander for a bit first? Yeah, let me struggle with the next bit first before we do anything there, Mama. And let us save. Try going left. Ooh, these go in two different directions. My other option, of course, is just to save the remedy bottles. I could just run from the lizard man. Is Gnome the power of nuclear Armageddon? Yes. For some reason, Gnome, which was a four-headed Doug trio, so a Doug quadro, or a Doug quartet, for some reason, his main and only attack was that he turned himself into nuclear missiles. So, just to be clear, we are irradiating the lands that we go through. Absolutely saturating the earth with radiation. Also, that Clarth can use magic. I'm gonna make him use Maxwell's attack because I don't know. I've never seen Maxwell's attack. Ooh, Burning Soul learned because Phoenix was maxed out. Hell yeah. Okay, anything new I can do here? Gale Shield creates a barrier that enemy cannot pass through. That is pretty... You know what, actually? That's something to consider. Alright, Burning Soul is Phoenix and Bladestorm. Alright, let's put Burning Soul as our first move, and then let's put Gale Shield on, because I'm interested to see if we can do some strategizing there. Move forward. Okay, I was like, maybe there's a secret chest behind that tree. Oh, fuck. That thing's too close for me to use my Gale Shield. That was the problem, is I said Gale Shield to only activate at range, which I should not have done. He's fucking spamming Gnome, too. He refuses to use anything else, so let's force him. Clarth, use Maxwell. Show me the max. Okay, well, I see why he didn't use it. This is OP as fuck. Lavender found. Where are my apple gummies? Then down here I saw a chest. Get out of here. Sorry, it's windy. It's windy outside today, and I was just hearing some weird sounds coming from the sunroom. Actually, hold on one sec. Had a moment there where I worried that I had somehow left Pudge out in the sunroom when I closed the door earlier. Just needed to make sure that the boy was not out there. Oh fuck! Fuck these snake men! I don't got enough remedy potions for this bullshit. Lavender found. Oops, I shouldn't have gone down. Oh my fuck. You know what? Actually, hold on. No, we can't afford this. Come on, guys, run! Man, stop just getting stabbed! Oh wait, it won't let. We can't leave? Oh, is it because she's... Guess you gotta buy somebody to get the chance then. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hopefully we don't have to fight too many more of these or use too many more of these. I'm gonna run out before I get to wherever the fucking elves are. I hope the elves sell remedy potions. Although the game makes it sound like the elves don't have to worry about this shit. Okay, that's spooky. Okay. So trying to run doesn't necessarily work. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a rare sighting of knowledge retention by Einstein. The Holly so embarks on mysterious things, leaving behind love in their wake. Mama Turtle Bear plays the role of helpful guide, navigating through the digital underbrush. Burgundy Whirl ponders the apocalyptic power of Gnome, and amidst it all, a decree for Nightbot. Silence on the plot front. A rare sighting of knowledge retention by Einstein. I don't think Frosty meant for that to be a dunk, but I don't think Design deserved that. A rare sighting of knowledge retention just seems rude. Frosty, sometimes you gotta think about what your selected personality, what it says, you know? Think about the impact of your words, Frosty. Hey, wow, he used Sylph for the first time this whole time. He used Sylph. Oh, for a second I thought something else was about to attack us because of the thing sitting around. Okay. Dave. Let's go this way. A mixed gummy found. Oh, fuck. Gnome! Oh, that was weird. Oh, you son of a bitch. So Gale Shield isn't like a permanent thing. See, I thought Gale Shield was gonna put something. You bitches. God damn it! Fuck, y'all, that's my... Oof, I got one remedy bottle left after this. You wanna move me over so we can see what's going on over there, game? We're truly fucked if we fight another Snake Man. Okay, he's not a Snake Man. Why is he casting Gnome and nothing happens? Why is he casting Gnome and nothing happens? Oh, because he has insufficient TP, so he's trying to cast it, but he can't because he doesn't have enough TP. Okay. I just wasn't seeing that message. Never seen the insufficient TP message come up before. Okay. This also leads to a dead end. The left and right paths both lead to dead ends. The other way wasn't a dead end? Oh. My eyes! What? Why did you do that? Oh, because that's what the ability is now. Oh, so we just... Oh, interesting. That seems highly strategic in a way that I probably will never implement effectively. Oh god, Clark takes 0 damage from these. I was wondering why you turned back. At least you did for the chest, but yeah, I definitely turned back for the chest, but I fully didn't register that there was another way I could have gone that other way. So I'm gonna have to put, and I'm gonna have to put in like a sound alert or something that's just like, my eyes! Something to call out the fact that when like I just don't, when my streamer brain, because I'm keeping my like brain fixed on multiple fronts, chat, game, etc. Just a reminder to just use my eyes, that they have a function, that they serve an in-game function. That looking at the screen and actually absorbing the information it's giving me is crucial to success. There must be someone who's like, use your eyes, idiot! Yeah, exactly, when I miss something obvious, mama. It'll be a sound alert, it'll be called obvious. Okay, saving again. And that way it can also be a little thing where it's like when I'm not realizing something, people can just play the use your eyes command. And it'll be like, oh, I need to use my eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna try to leave. Oh my god, that's a huge amount of time. Holy shit. In that amount of time, they could easily stone one of us. Okay. Not up through there. Okay, interesting. Burning Soul, yeah, it makes sense that Burning Soul is me then doing Blade Storm, so... You know, let's take a pause here for a moment. Skills, Peebus. I do not want Gale Shield. I want Science Storm. I want Sign Kick. Oh my god. Literally obvious. What even the fuck? What is it, Clarth? I thought I saw something pink behind that tree. Perhaps you're just imagining things. I don't know. I could have sworn. Uh-oh. Arshay, you're gonna get us in trouble. Okay, what accent should I give elves? Hey! Only elves are allowed into this area. Go back from wherever you came. Take a look at this crest. We're under the protection of the royal family of Albanista. We'd like to speak with your leader. Albanista's royal crest? Just a moment. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. My name is Wambard. I'm sort of in charge here. My name is Clarth, and this is Peebus and Mint. I've got something to ask you. Take a look at these wings. Oh wait, that was Clarth. I've got something to ask you. Take a look at these rings. They're wings from contracting with magical spirits, but they're broken. We heard that someone here may know how to repair them. What we need to do is get to the Heimdall Stone, pick up anything you'll need for a day's trip at our stores, then meet me in the north end of the village. Alright, this dude seems dope. He's definitely not going to get mad that Arshay snuck in here. A room for the night is 30 gold. Stay here? Yes, please. Enjoy your stay. One thing that I will need for the journey ahead is to have full TP. Okay, so only that one fireplace actually burns you. We're playing hide and seek and I'm it. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Are you adventurers? I'm afraid all I sell are bows for archers. Ooh, am I gonna get an archer? Welcome. Holy bottle, dark bottle, spy lens, talisman, white mist, holy rune, mystical rune. That's it. We have many great medicines for sale. Ooh, many great medicines. Yeah, that's the big medicine that I want, though. Paper or plastic? Just kidding, we elves only use 100% recycled paper. Elven lifespan. An elf's lifespan, when compared to that of a human, may seem very long. An elf's lifespan is due to a very healthy, conscious life, including a strict diet of only organic foods. Oh, so it's not about them genetically, it's just that they eat well? Oh, also genetics play a big role in how long one lives. Just need to read one more sentence. Every species on Earth is evolving with each generation that passes. However, due to their extended lifespan, elves are evolving slower than other species. Perhaps this is because they are nearing the complete evolution cycle and are as advanced as one can become. Herbal medicine. The herbs savory sage, lavender, and verbena are the most common types of herbs. Herb potency can be enhanced by a rune bottle. Could you imagine if that was when I learned? When the game decided to tell me? If that had been when I decided to learn, instead of me forcing you guys to tell me, instead of saying it was obvious. What a perfect day. Who down here? Who down here? You got a house? Who down here? Who are you? This door is locked. It must be used for some kind of storage. That's probably where they keep prisoners. My son lives in Venezia. I'm so worried about him. It's my turn to hide now. Oh shit, we showed him right where she was. Found you. How'd you know I was here? My turn to hide. Leave me alone. Oh no, I'm gonna get involved in these kids' hide and seek game. Don't ruin the game this time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna ruin it, girl. I'm here to ruin your childish games. I'm gonna find that boy. We're playing hide and seek. Found you! Man, now I have to be it. Can't you see we're playing a serious game here? I know, Chainsaw, I'm gonna ruin these kids' day. I'm here to fuck with these kids. We're playing hide and seek and I'm it.
With
1,
my
2,
penis.
3. I'm not ruining it with my penis. That's not true. That's not the thing that's ruining it. Okay, so I thought maybe if you did it enough times, there would be like a new thing and they would give you something. I thought I would be rewarded for ruining these kids' hide and seek, but it looks like that's not the case at all. Oh good, the hide and seek minigame, another JRPG tradition, except this one doesn't lead to anything, Dutson. We sell all kinds of organic food. Ah, creamy cheese, the most organic of cheeses. Oh my god, I thought I had a thing, but it's just to open your eye. As opposed to open your eyes, like both of them. That would have been perfect. Now what, Rambard? We are looking for Heimdall, the holy place of the elven people. It's marked by a large stone with wounds carved into it. What's the stone for? I'll show you. If we follow the trails that the bush babies are on, we should reach Heimdall fairly easily. Follow the trails that the bush babies are on. Okay? Open your eyes. See, your eyes are open. Did you buy remedy dolls? I did, mama. I'm full up. Okay. The bush baby's on this one. Bush baby's on this one. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. There's a Drake. Oh my god, a Drake's worse than Snake Man? It was a song lyric? Oh, what song, Oolong? Well, ran in to do Scion Storm and just made into stone. There they are. Songs are easier. I was trying to get to a movie so you don't get moaned at. Right, so that Twitch doesn't get mad. Erasure always. The robot unicorn attack song. Technically, your thing is a song, Mom, and every time you use your command, my YouTube videos get blocked in Russia, but that's okay. Veggies found. Ew, veggies? No. He said stay on the one that the bush babies are on. This is the one the bush baby's on. Is this a dead end? I liked robot unicorn attack more. I want to know what a unicorn is. Because, like, so unicorn, the corn refers to the horn. So what would a unicorn be? What does the vorn refer to? No fruits or vegetables, no fruits or vegetables. Who needs them? Hey, look who used Maxwell. Damn. Dude, look who used Maxwell of his own accord. You should listen to the song No Fruits or Vegetables by Lil Dicky. Okay. No Fruits or Vegetables by Lil Dicky. Spy funds found, but you can't carry anymore. I never use the spy lenses, even though they could potentially be more helpful. Oh, fuck. No, no! Stop attacking faster than me! I think that this elf who can't be hurt by these would be more helpful here. Look at this, also use an Ifrit? It's a whole different cloth. DM incoming. Oh, you found it? I think I have it. Ooh, nice, 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 mama. Thank you. Larth has gained a level. Never in my life have I seen someone earnestly recommend a Lil Dicky song. Well, Darren, today's your lucky fucking day. Oh, hang on. Here's a life bottle, but you can't carry anymore. That's fine. Not the thing I originally mentioned, so that was just but I got a new one. Amazing, amazing, mama. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh, let's try and go this way. Stay on the path that I feel more confident about. Okay, I was gonna say I don't like how many of the Maxwell attacks can potentially just miss fully and totally. Mint has gained a level. Life bottle and Japanese apple acquired. Hell yeah! All right, let's go this way because this is close to where the bush babies or whatever the fuck they're called are. Oh, interesting. That was the wrong way to go though because we. No, this is just a different path that looks identical. These fucking snake men. The thing that makes them so hard isn't that they turn you to stone, although that does suck. It's that they're so slippery. They're so hard to hit. Okay, you got it perfect. Thank you, Mama. Yes, I see the DM. Thank you. Savory found. My original thought was Doctor Strange when he met the Ancient One when they were talking about the chakras and shit, but she just says open your eye. Oh, right, because she's just talking about opening your third eye and stuff. Oh, that would have been a good one though, Mama. She said eyes. No more fur babies. Where are the fur babies? The enemies I'm fighting now are getting really good at canceling my attacks by hitting me faster than I can hit them. This is also the most axe-resistant tree I've ever encountered. Armlet found. What that? Decreases the amount of time one is rendered unconscious by half. Wait, when you go down in a fight, are you not dead? You're just unconscious? And it's like Sea of Stars, you'll eventually wake up? Yeah, same. We don't have Fox out here to answer. Gnome! Stop it. He keeps nut punching me. He keeps punching up from the ground and punching me in the nuts. That interrupts Peebus's attacks. Peebus can't attack when he's getting nut punched. Okay, let's try going up this way. Okay, okay, fur baby, we're in the right direction here. Once again, so long, so many fights. Would love to hit a save, which would also indicate that we're making progress. What the fuck are these things we're fighting? The lilies? They're like weird ladies with like dead banana plant heads, and they've got weird like hentai tentacles that they attack us with. What are you? Why do you look like this? Oh God.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's king.
True! Dutson, thank you for the reminder. That is somebody's kink. We shouldn't shame them. I'm gonna try going this way. Nope, dead end. Right, oh, that rock. You can't go behind that rock. Fuck. Ba 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 ba. Are you sure that was a dead end? Not like Lost Woods secret passageway? Well, I didn't, it was just a closed little clearing and there were no fur babies. And the only instruction that I have so far for going through this forest is, as long as we follow the path that the fur babies are on, we're going in the right direction. And I didn't see any fur babies there. So I don't know necessarily that it was a dead end, but there were no visible fur babies, so I dipped. But if I don't see any fur babies in any other direction, I will go back and check there, and it might be a situation where I should have used my eyes. Oh my God, this tree is so fucking tough. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Okay, am I going this way? Fur babies, this is the right path. Down? No initial sign of fur baby. Am I about to swipe? Am I literally about to swing my axe while facing in the wrong direction? Yep. Hey, you want to heal me there, Mint? You want to act like healing's something you do? No, for real, dude. You want to do some? You want to do some healing here, Mint? Kitties, yes. I do need to heal. I do need to feed. I was just about to say, I do need to heal the kitties. I do need to heal the kitties' tum-tums. Why are we here? Why are we stuck on Mint? I do need to heal the kitties of their hunger. So I will be back very shortly, chat. I just gotta go feed my cats to make sure that they're good, healthy, happy, alive, and I'll be right back. I love that you think that we will get to Silksong on my schedule and that the game will have come out. I think that that's the most copium that I can imagine, that you think, even with all the games that I have on my schedule and all the games I have to play, that we would still get to Silksong on the schedule and have it be released. Oh, it's never coming out. That game will never come out. You can't turn around corners, though. That's the issue. Yeah, we're definitely supposed to do something like that, but we can't... Oh, hang on. I can totally sneak, can't I? Yes. Oh.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I think there's pretty much... There's no door in here that's a level 6 door. Oops. Oh, fuck me.
Snake!
Fine, happens to everyone. The super normal thing to happen happens to everybody. I don't, You know, basically, there's no reason to have come down here, at all, even, actually, because, there's actually nothing in here, that we need, so we're gonna just leave. Definitely, a new surprise that they put there for me, Foxhounds. A new tricky little surprise for me. This is a good game. I'm back. The cat's all fed. Heal those tum-tums with that food. Yeah, get them all fed up. Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's Realm. Chainsaws anti-veggie anthem echoes while Mama Turnabout plays a cryptic game of Guess That Reference with Oolong. Musical hints fly from Erasure to Dicky, a first-time earnest recommendation. Darren Stuff stumbles on unicorn spelling and Dutson probes the depths of Lost Woods lore. Remember, no spoilers in this blind quest for kitty healing and chakra wisdom. Hashtag stay mystical. Hashtag stay mystical. Okay, nope, no fur babies on this path, so this is the bad path. This might be a good path. Now I'm concerned because there don't seem to be any fur babies on this path either. Okay, for real though, Mint, you do have healing spells. That's like your main thing. There's no way I disabled her ability to cast healing spells, right? That would be truly crazy. Stay mystical. Is Adam writing these? Hashtag stay mystical. If we see fur babies, it means we're going the right way. That tree is really fisting Clarth. I know, Foxhound. So much Clark fisting going on. Fisting him straight from below. Ah, there we go. There's a fur baby here. Yeah, the elf said as long as we stay on the path with the bush buddies, or whatever they're fucking called, that we're going in the right direction. So every time we go to a path and we don't see bush buddies, it means we're on the wrong path. At least that's what I understood from what he said. He said as long as we're on the path with those, we're doing good. You'll be here a while. Is it a long path through the woods? Bush, baby. Thank you, she's my bush, baby. There are a lot of random encounters, Foxhound. It is so many. A Galago, if you prefer that. Is that what the... Is this based on a real animal, Lula? And is that animal called a Galago? Are they the cutest things I've ever seen in my whole entire life? Oh, she finally healed. Oh, look at that, guys. Once I get below 300 health, she'll heal me. I do have a holy bottle. I know. It's a bush baby or a Galago. Ooh, I was wondering, because looking at Google, it would be wild to go through without some sort of something. Yeah. Ooh, look at these chests. Protect ring found. Resist ring found. Thieves mantle found. Cool. But here's the thing, Foxhound. I could use one of the bottles to make it so that I'm not getting attacked as often. But I was kind of thinking about it and I'm like, until I start to get supremely low on remedy bottles, kind of want the XP. Mama, yes. What am I waiting on? They are nocturnal primates. Ooh, I'm gonna look those up later. Oh my god. Don't move after this fight. Give me a sec, okay? I will remain perfectly still. Oh! Oh, guys, I had one of those days where I've had so much energy today. Hey, you know what? I'll do that. I'll Google bush babies while waiting. I had one of those days where I have so much energy today, but I slept atrociously. And I am... Oh! Look at it! Look at it, it's so cute! And tiny! Ah! I was zooming in, making it smaller. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're adorable! Oh my god, they're probably covered in so many nasty things, but they're so cute! Ah, these ones are cuddling! Right to save me figuring this out myself. Do the opposite of this because it looks as if this thing is important. A work backwards type deal. Wait, what? Then go northeast and then east to get a protect ring. Go west twice, then north twice. Check the southeast part of this area to find a protect ring, a resist ring, and a thief's mantle. Then go east, then south to find a reverse doll. We want to work backwards. Parenting time. Dutson, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday evening. Go be a good dad. We'll see you soon. So work backwards in the protect and resist ring. Right. So go south twice, then east twice, then northwest, and then west. Or I guess no, it would be, yeah, go south twice, then go east twice, then go west, and go, wait, what? Then we would be, people also ask, are bush babies legal in Canada? They probably aren't. I guess the part I'm confused about there is that if I go south twice and then east twice, but then I'm going west, isn't that just doubling back? You see what I mean? Which thing, Mama? Which thing is this working me back to getting? The protect ring? I have not got a thing. I've got no things so far in this woods. An amulet of sorts? I don't think so. No, I didn't get any kind of amulet. Hey. Nice, thank you. No, I didn't get your rude text. Okay, hold on. No, I definitely want to get it. Okay, I definitely want to get whatever you're talking about. Maybe you'll see why I'm slightly confused. Maybe I have no reason to be confused and it's actually fine. Okay, so from here, we need to go south twice. Okay. And then, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to see the pinned message. We've gone south twice, now we need to go east twice. I might honestly use a holy bottle. I might have changed my mind. I might be at the point now where I feel like I've done enough grinding and I'll just use a bottle. Fuck. I hate that these things can just like attack me as I'm running towards them. And also that truly the thing that upsets me the most is when I'm standing too fucking like a step away from them and the game is like, you swing like an idiot in the sky and miss them right in front of their faces, because we'll have you run up to the enemy in every instance except this. South twice and east twice, west and then southwest. But okay, it's that middle part. 2 easts and then a west is just 1 east, right? Okay, so east. Wait, no, this is northeast. Wait, is this southeast? Wait, wait. Then this would be, there is no middle east, so is it the northeast one or the southeast one? There is no Middle East? I know, this is Middle East erasure right here. This is Middle East erasure for sure. We won't stand for it. But wait, and now I'm confused, because which... I'm gonna hope it makes no difference. So go east twice. Oh, look, a save. And then west. And then southwest? Yeah, that's not the right ring, but I did do the reverse of those directions. Yeah, guessing that wasn't the right east. Okay, hold on. I want to use the Holy bottle. You feel protected from on high. Oh, okay, cool. There's even a visual indicator. That's cool. Right. East. East. Protect ring found. Okay, then west. But I don't have a southwest option here. Unless it means 2. And then this would be southwest? No, that comes to a dead end. What do we think I did wrong? Hmm? We know I did something wrong. What do we think I did wrong? Go south twice, then it would be south twice, east twice, then go west. But I didn't go west to get the protect ring. West just took. Yeah, I definitely followed the directions wrong somehow, Fox. I was looking for more of a specific answer. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, okay. All right. No, see, guys, we've localized the problem. For sure, for sure. We've localized where I went wrong. I'm looking for something more, more constructively helpful. Get out of the way. Mama's right, you are wrong. Again. But I've done what Mama said. Because it was from here. This is where they were. It was 2 south. Then go north, east, and then east to get a protect ring. Go west twice, then north twice. But this is southwest, not south. But I guess it's relative to where it is in the location, because here this is north. Something is going wrong with trying to reverse this. What's wrong with what little path? Because I'm at the point where I need to go east twice. I've gone south twice, so now I need to go east twice. There is a little path here, but like that's on the west side. The little southwest. I'm not at a point, but I'm not at the southwest point. I'm at the go east twice. Sorry, a little delay there. Little bit of a delay there. I'm realizing that you're a little delayed. It's not a real time. I want to get this amulet. It feels important. It was important enough for Mama to mention it that it's important that I get it. Yeah, I know I can make her do it. In fact, you know what? I gotta remember that I can just make her do things. Yeah, I know, Mo. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. The instructions are just leaving me a little confused. Yeah, no, I totally know what you mean. So from where I am right now, go south? Okay. That's a dead end. Yeah, something's off about trying to reverse engineer this. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to actually get to this. Is this Heimdall? The legend of Ymir states that a magical spirit is sleeping with the confines of this stone. Origin? In the legends of the creation, during the Ragnarok War, several magical spirits were imprisoned. The spirit Origin has the power to renew items to a previous, more original state. I see, of course. Perhaps that explains the ability of the dwarves to create such amazing artifacts. Origin was their king, you know. Please, try. All right, stand back. The thing just seemed helpful. Paxton said it wasn't important. I'd leave it. Don't make this the rest of the stream. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's okay, Mom. I appreciate you trying to help me get there. He's right there for the amulet, too. Explains the confusion. So wait, sorry. I'm so sorry, Fox said he is right there for the amulet? It is done. West twice. It's it was in that area that I was in, is what we're saying. It is done. They're absolutely gorgeous. All right then, on to Luna. Then we can help Mr. Morrison. North of the Freeland continent and south of Midgard lies the Tower of 12 Stars. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. My notebook. North Freeland continent. South Midgard. Thank you, Foxhound. Thank you. You can probably find Luna in that tower. Thanks, Rambard. We are in your debt. Repaired the Moonstone Ring and the Topaz Ring. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's actually, the reason we aren't able to find it is because it's in this area. It's under a tree. Okay. remedies. There they are. Those drakes are not nearly as strong. Hey, I leveled up. You know, I haven't done this once today's stream, so... In this area, go east until you reach a tree. Check under the tree to find a redacted. Under a tree. East. Gorgon amulet found. Protects the wearer from petrification. Huge GG. Thank you. Thank you both for helping me get that. I was here the whole time. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got that taken care of. Genuinely huge, though. It means I don't have to worry about getting petrified by these hooks. Now get out! Yeah, now to get out. Now to find my way the fuck out of here. You see how that one snake man got hurt and so he ran away? And he made his friend get in front of him and take all the blows? What a little coward. What a little coward, baby. A traitor. You have the path out. You have the path out ready if I need it. Honestly, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Get me out of here. Although it is, I do know that it's north. I do know that it's north twice. And if I go east and south, I'll find a reverse doll, so I'm going to do that too. East. South. Getting away without arming yourself. Fair enough for all these annoying random encounters. We just spent so much time. To get out of the forest from the obelisk, go west twice, then north twice, then west 3 times. Okay, 3 wests. That's the step I'm on. Then south, west, and south 4 times. Easy. Actually, you know what? I will say this, because they're kind of like live action real-time fights, they don't feel as time, like, they're still time consuming, they still feel time consuming, but it's not as bad as if I had to go through like a full turn-based combat every time, you know what I mean? Something about this is a little bit more... There's something a little bit more active about my engagement with these that makes it okay. All right, west 3 times. Two, 3. Now I go south. This one bird needs to shut up. South once. West once. Yeah, exactly. It's just beat the shit out of enemies. So in that way, it's a little bit more like a hack and slash, which is not as bad. And now it's just south 4 times. Wait, what? Why won't they let me cast magic as mint? Weird. God damn it. Oh, she's not gonna heal me in time. Okay, sell 4 times. How far along would I say I am? I have no idea. I cannot measure. I truly cannot measure how far along in the game I am right now. Based on the elementals, I'm 4/7 of the way through, but I, you know, so I'm gonna say that I'm about halfway through the game. But I can't tell. I was saying this earlier, Foxhound. I can't tell if this is one of those games where, like, you know, I'm like, is getting all the elementals like a thing that's tracking how long until I fight and defeat Deos? Or is it gonna be one of those things where, like, I get all the elementals, I fight Deos, lose, and then there's a whole other act that we have to do in order to really get to the stage where we can fight and defeat Deos. You know what I mean? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a curious navigation saga unfolds. Mama Turtlebear dispenses cryptic wisdom, guiding the lost through mazes and forests. Foxhound acts as the beacon, sending maps and hints to find elusive treasure. Confusion reigns as east meets west, but lo and behold, under a tree lies the coveted Redacted. Victory dances in lulls as our adventurers escape the clutches of menuing and embrace the art of battle. Yeah, Paolo, I just wanted to get your feel without seeing anything. Yes, I appreciate that you are not telling me. Look, I've got a stranger. A human? No, she's a half-elf. What? Hey, let me go. If you let me go, I'll do you a little favor once we get back in the forest. Maybe we can even use these ropes. I promise you'll like it a lot. Hey, where are you going? Oh, I know who it is, Foxhound. That voice is... Arche, I knew it. You told us you'd wait in Albanista. Well, I got bored. Can we please get these ropes off of me? They're starting to chafe my beautiful skin. You know this girl? Yes, please untie her. Rambod, we can't make any exceptions. You know the law. All half-elves that come into the village must be put to death. That's so intense. Wait! That's her mom. Let her go. I'll take her place. Just let her go. Please, Rambard, I beg of you. I guess I should give her mom a French accent too, huh? I see. Take her ropes off. But Rambard, I said do it. On my life, little Arche, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I do love you. What? I'm so confused. Mommy, is that you? Mommy? Something wrong. I've got to get back in. That's my... You know the law, get out. Hey, can you hear me? Mommy? Mommy? I want to see your face again. I love you, Mommy. How many pink-haired elves could there be? It's impossible, Foxhound. This is Game of Thrones logic. This is the logic of if she has pink hair, the only reason she could possibly have pink hair is if they're blood related. Arche. Oh God. No, this is now much easier than the forest maze. And I remember the path that we took, so. Dang it. Oh, I missed you, Arshay. I'm sorry that we found your mummy, but you could not see her. Because the elves are racist. Because the elves are doing some pure blood bullshit. You're on the wrong side of history. It's crazy how much harder the game is without Arshay. She slaps. I bet I would have made quick work of every snake man I encountered if I'd had Arshay. He just has the same shit to say. Okay, so now that I've done that, I need to go to north of the Freland continent to south of Midgard. So I've got to get to the Freland continent. Which is actually the harbor's down here. Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show you how OP Arshay is, how OP her magic is. Our walkthroughing from here on, love old RPGs for that. No, not exactly. We resorted to a little bit of walkthroughing because we were in a particularly confusing spot for me. But in regular playthrough, we only do that because I've suffered. We only do that because I've suffered sufficiently. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, racism. Ba-da-ba-ba. Could you imagine? It's just the McDonald's theme. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, racism. Like, we have to find that we have to just strike the right balance between punishment and pleasure. There's only so many aimless wanderings I can take. That's legit. That's legit. There's only so many aimless wanderings I can perform. Oh, that's what you were going for, Chainsaw? You were going literally for the McDonald's theme? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, hold on. I am actually going to stop here and rest in an inn. Ah! I've been running through the most modern Dragon Quest as a while in bed falling asleep game, and thankfully they have implemented some quality of life things. Oh, you mean Dragon Quest 11? Echoes of an Elusive Age? Both TrulyRawesome and I have played that. Both of us loved it. Neither one of us. Once you get to the third act of that game, I was truly just like, this is too much, and I stopped playing. But I really enjoyed Dragon Quest 11. So long. There truly is a moment in it when I was like, there's more? Like, I was genuinely surprised. And that just like fully killed the momentum of it. But it was fun because you kind of get to it's one of those things where you get to a certain moment of narrative closure and then there just is like a surprise third act, which pretty slow, so easy to fall asleep to, but I'm ready for it to go off the rails. I just got Rab and Jade and 2 orbs, and I feel like shit is about to go off. Jade and Rab are sick. It's so good. The game is the first 2 acts of the game are so good. No lie. Okay, I think in order to get actually to the north, why is my map in the bottom right corner gone? Did I press a button that made my map disappear? I subbed them for the twins immediately? Oh, yeah. Get him in there. I probably pressed something that... There we go. Apparently, if you press the start button, it makes your map go away. It has some fun skill tree stuff, but at no point have there been any challenges. The skill tree stuff is pretty cool. I will say this, I don't know if you'll find this to be the case, Cal, but I found that there is a noticeable but brief challenge jump in like the second act. At least I found. Oh fuck, a basilisk. You can't petrify me. I'm immune to you. I'm not immune to getting hit by your very big teeth. What big teeth you have. This thing has so much health. Why is this thing so much harder? This fucking this is the king basilisk. I'm curious if I've reached that. I honestly have not been paying close enough attention to identify acts unless they are explicit. It's pretty explicit, Cal. I also had a bad tendency to play this game while falling asleep, so information retention and comprehension kind of takes a back seat while I play until exhaustion/pass out. The next day I'm always like, what was I doing again? Yeah, I get that. I could never play a game like this one right now that I'm playing like that because I would forget everything. No, it's very explicit when you get to Act 2. You'll know exactly where Act 2 is. I don't think they actually call it Act 2. I don't think it's that explicit, but like you'll be like, oh. What an utterly useless attack I've done. Neither one of these do it. Neither one of these is good to have if the enemies are like these ones and they're up on top of the screen. I should value my own sleep health and intentionally try to sleep, but oh well. Yeah, but I've been called out for telling people to value their own sleep health. Some people have a hard time sleeping. If that's what you gotta do to get sleep, go to sleep playing games, you do what you need to do. So I think I'm about to make it to the open ocean, so I don't think I'm quite there yet. But if I've learned anything on the Smash Bros. Stage, I'm in for a ride. Yes, no, you just got Rab and Jade. You were not near Act 2. I can confidently say. Okay, so we are north of the Freland continent, and we just need to south of Midgard. That looks like a tower to me. Now, here's the question. Can I just go to Midgard first and, like, buy items and shit? Wait, did that take no damage? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, is she... Oh, shit. Are these brigands OP? Okay, no, the brigand... That took damage there. Clarth, I need you to be all up in this, bud. You're the only one who can hurt them. Okay, okay. I love how there's so much stuff going on screen when Clark does attacks like that the game is literally like... It can't render all... It can't keep in its memory the image of the tree, so parts of the tree get deleted. With this franchise, I think I've only played Tales of Vesperia and enjoyed it, but it was one of my earliest RPGs like this, and I could tell that it's not really the genre for me. Tree is OP. Tree is too powerful. Although these brigands who can't be hurt are pretty dang powerful. And Vesperia is arguably one of the best Tales games too. Oh, what was it about it that didn't work for you, Cal? Because like, Cal, are you? Would you say that you're in general not an RPG person, or is it just something about Tales? Or Vesperia, not Vesperia. South Midgard. Hey, you! Who's there? Did you guys hear that? Yes, I heard it too. What kind of a bug are you?
I'm not a bug, I'm a fairy.
What do you want with us?
I was bored, so I thought I'd come use you for entertainment, but you're rather boring.
We don't have time to play. We have to save the world.
Oh, I've got an idea.
The fuck, did you just shove me? Edis, what's wrong? Oh no! What is it, Peebus? I lost Alvinista's royal crest! What?
If you want it back, come up to the top floor of the Tower of 12 Stars.
Great, just perfect! We've got to get it back if we're going to get it to the Midgard Fortress. The Tower of 12 Stars. Didn't Rambert mention it? Do you think magical spirits live there? I suppose it's possible. The tower is south of here. Okay, so see, look, I kind of like this. The game is like very explicitly like, hey, bro, you got somewhere to go first. I love the RPGs. I think it was the JRPG-ness, where you just start by fighting crabs, then by the end are flying through the sky on a whale and fighting demon gods. Yeah, just the natural trajectory of a video game, Cal. Holy shit, this fucking weapons place is jacked. Buy something. I actually think that is what makes them great. Woohoo! Money! Kind of like how honest this guy is. No, how about you buy something from me? What else is the purpose of leveling up? I did not grow up with an abundance of JRPGs, more action platformers, so there may be a natural leniency away from it. I appreciate them, but they're just not my fave. I really gotta want it. See, Cal, with the exception of Baten Kaitos, my experience with JRPGs when I was a kid, like even up into like junior high, high school, very, very similar to yours. I don't think I had an honestly positive experience with a JRPG other than Baten Kaitos until like, I want to say like late undergrad, maybe even after undergrad was when I had my first like really positive JRPG experience, and then that changed things. But like, I remember literally buying JRPGs, playing them, and returning them to EB Games like a few days later because I was disappointed and wasn't enjoying them. RPGs are hard for me nowadays since it just feels so slow. I need more fast pace. That's why I enjoy about Tales games. It's not a traditional turn-based RPG. I like that a lot too, Foxhound. That's why most of my games recently are specifically RPGs that have been non-turn-based, more attacky. I will say that I do love me a turn-based RPG, though. I do love me a turn-based RPG.
Hello, welcome to my shop.
The Mecha Halberd, a strange mechanical weapon of unique design. A regular halberd, and then a Mecha Halberd.
It's getting harder to make a living these days. That's why that thing you just bought was 22,000 gold.
Like Is. Exactly. But yeah, I like a turn-based RPG. I think honestly for me, like, I don't know, it's just very hit or miss. Now I'm much more excited by and interested in JRPGs. But there was definitely a time where like I would always be interested in a JRPG and then I would try to play it and then I'd be like, ugh. And I would end up returning it or not finishing it. But I just don't think I was ready, you know? Souls games have a special place where it's much more reaction, action, pattern recognition, and action plan generation, resource management. Oh my god, my experience this morning. I don't want to give expectations because I know Ross won't have the same experience, but oh my god. With Is? You're talking about there, Mala? Like you game with a hard boss and you have to deconstruct it and identify tools and items to help you get by, then eventually dominate. That is the dream. That is the fantasy that that the Souls game are offering. Any
my penis.
Whoop, the Souls game are offering that. Give to my penis. Yeah, that was it there, Carol. I used to want to try hard, but not anymore. You're like, I'm done trying hard. I've been hard. Until you then give your friends the ability to airdrop room bears on you, then you get fucked. Well, it turns out that that's not how the game was designed to be played, Cal. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird how that changes things. I need a handout. What? Hey guys, play with me. I wish mommy would come home soon. I want to go home. I like being a hermit. Those poor children lost their parents in the war. It's horrible. It is horrible. I quite enjoy dropping room bears. I was so into shooters like COD and Battlefield and Second Fighters, I had fell off significantly with those. I can still turn it on in some shooters if I need to, but it's changed a lot. I was gonna say, I think I played way more FPS than any other genre type. That's the origins of my gaming skill. What little I have. Listen here, you little No, long before Destiny. Long before Destiny. That's just one of the main ways in which I get my practice in now. But way before Destiny I was playing stuff. Yeah, it was all the CODs for me. CODs, a bunch of I liked the single player campaign shooters. Time Splitters too. Yeah, and Oolong's always about that ape sex. Tons of Halos. Starting in RPGs and you're still in RPGs? Stick with what you love. Forever a classic, Foxhound.
Foxhound 7231 just redeemed suggest a game. Time Splitters 2.
We just played Time Splitters 2. I just literally a game I've played before, but I just played through it. I just played through the story. God, it's the FPS and that is so bad. So bad, but I have played every level in that game so much. I doubt I'll remember it, but I genuinely would love to play that again. I know, Chainsaw. Time Splitters 2 is the Oh, it's the throwback for me. It's the fucking throwback. And you've also played a lot of the Battlefield too long? Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably the worst to add to the list since I have so many. It will be a while. It'll be a long time before we get to Time Splitters 2. But the problem is Holly used to do it for people, but now it's going to be so long that Holly is no longer good. I should probably save and call it. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the time. You're right. I shouldn't get into anything here. Shouldn't go getting into shit this late in the stream. Good call. All right, folks. Well, that is going to be the stream for today. We made some good progress. We got through a really maze-like forest. You know, we did the assignment, which we had some great bingo submissions for that. Great chats today. Absolutely incredible conversation going on. Everybody is absolutely amazing. Appreciate each and every one of you. Don't go anywhere just yet, though, because we're going to raid somebody. We are going to raid somebody. Who are we going to go ahead here and raid? Let's see. How long has it been since we've raided this person? Gotta look at my Excel document for raids. Turok was also an epic game. I never played Turok, but I always wanted to. I think my parents wouldn't let me get Turok. I think it was M-rated. Unreal Tournament. Thanks for the stream. See y'all soon. Bye. Oh, appreciate y'all being here. You're so welcome for the stream. Don't go anywhere just yet, folks. We are gonna raid somebody. When was the last time we raided this person?
With my penis.
I know. When was the last time this person got my penis? It's been a minute. I know that for sure. According to this, it's been quite a minute, so let's go ahead and let's rectify that. We're going to go ahead and we're going to raid Koodles. We're going to give Koodles a raid. Folks, if you're not already following Koodles, it's totally free. You can do it with absolute ease. You just have to click that heart underneath the stream when we get in there. Koodles is fun. Koodles a variety gamer. Looks like they're playing some Rocket League right now. You can grab the top message there if you were a subscriber, a bottom message if you were a follower. Give up a good first impression. Be nice, be kind. I'll be back on Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, for more Tales of Phantasia. We'll keep plugging away at it. And then we'll be back on Saturday for a collab stream with Indiglow. We're also going to have Fred on there. And hopefully we'll have a fourth person secured by Saturday to join us there. But again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Look forward to seeing you all again later this week. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesdays. Have a fantastic evening. And yeah, give that good energy to Koodles when we get over there. All right, I'll dab before we go. Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? See y'all soon. Bye, Sin. Bye, Foxhound. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Mama. Bye, Hunter. Bye, Cal. Bye, Chainsaw. Bye, Darren. Bye, Zine. Bye, Dutson. Bye, everybody. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.